Did 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 the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Just doing it in a straight line back and forth, yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna need shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right.
Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
Okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? Bum 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 bum. Do the Harlem Shake. It was similar to that. I don't think that was quite right. Oh wait, does this help me? So I remembered that there was a floor that fell through, but I was wrong about which one it was. Ammo, it's going to be, oh god. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's...
Space?
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared. Yeah. Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yeah. What? Who told you could get out of the locker? Was it me? God damn it, me. Well, anyways. We got them. Now that there's the no build thing is like is he gonna blow himself up?
Thank God, I hope so.
Freaking aim!
Nope.
No. It's gonna kill someone though.
No, I think that they live from that.
I don't
They
think
don't. Yo, what up? It's your boy, That Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Chrono Trigger today. Turns out we ran out of Restory. All we have is Peak. Unfortunately, we're fresh out of potentially AI. Well, it's not like AI written or anything. As far as I can tell, it might have some AI art in it or whatever. Gen AI in it. I'm not 100%. Mostly my issue with the devs or the devs of Restory, I don't know what the fuck they're called or whatever. Mostly my issue with them is simply that the fact that they have, okay, if you ask them, right, this is the problem, right? If you ask that dev, hey, does Restory have AI in it? They will say no. There's no AI, anything, nothing, none, right? And then if you look deeper, you will find out that the like promo trailer or whatever has some AI assets in it. And they admitted that, as far as I can tell, right? The devs were like, oh shit, that has AI in it because we contracted someone to make a game trailer for us and they used AI to make the trailer and we didn't know. So we're going to make that AI stuff go away, right? And to me, that isn't no, right? That is, we didn't make anything with AI, but we did have some AI assets that we had to, or we are in the process of cycling out or whatever because we got tricked. So no, but we got scammed or something like that, right? Is closer to like a full transparency thing. And the fact that they aren't being fully transparent on it is enough to skeeve me out fully. Like that's literally what it is. There's also like, I don't know, something on the order of like a dozen-ish different situations, examples of like this is in the game and it appears to be AI according to, you know, like armchair AI analysts or whatever, right? I can't say that those claims are substantive or whatever because I'm not the kind of person who can identify AI from 100 yards or whatever, right? Like I'm not particularly proficient at it. But they brought up many multitudes of points. Some of those points from my eye look legit. Not all of them have been addressed by the developers. And as I said before, anytime the developers have been asked, is there any Gen AI in the game? They always say very clearly, no, there is none. And I think that answer isn't an answer that comes from truth and honesty and transparency. I think it's an answer that is like marketing, if that makes sense. So fully, I don't trust them. I don't believe them. And that's, in my opinion, on them because they haven't, if the first thing that I looked up for Restory AI was them saying, we didn't have any AI in our game. However, we did get scammed once. It would be a totally different fucking situation, right? It would be a totally different fucking situation. But when I looked them up, I found out some things, some disputed claims, if you will. And when I say disputed, I mean somebody says that this is AI and then somebody else doesn't say, and usually it's not the dev, but sometimes it is, right? Somebody else claims that it isn't, right? There's been some disputed claims, which made me look closer. And then I found out that there is a confirmed case of AI being in the game. Now I'm like, okay, so the original no that I saw is not to be trusted, right? Like you've ruined your own reputation in the span of 10 minutes of research, right? Because rather than just saying no, but, or whatever, right? They just flatly said no, like it wasn't a thing at all, right? Like, okay, so I don't know what fucking game they're playing at, but no, we're not doing it. So yeah, they can fuck off as far as I'm concerned. I'm not interested in playing their game. You certainly can if you want to. You're more than allowed to, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust them. I don't trust the dev. And that's just what it is at this point. I don't know if they're going to be able to restore that unless they get a lot better at being transparent about what it is that they're doing and how it is that they're working on things. Okay, game is working. Audio is not working. That's okay. No, you can be full audio. Or full volume. I just need that. Perfect. Then game. We are going with, this was Clair Obscure, I guess. So we should go here. And then Clair Obscure actually was supposed to have some AI allegations as well. I've heard Chrono. We'll say Friday. I don't know why the game isn't showing up yet. Maybe it'll show up in a second. You can hear it though. There's Dragon Ball sword fighting happening right now because it's got Akira Toriyama's art style. Maybe if we skip it. It was just like the intro cutscene. There's like nothing happening. It's very fucking atmospheric. But it's also not showing up. Is there a different Chrono trigger? No, that's the only one. Okay. I don't know why you're not showing up. There it is. I had to turn it off and on again. Imagine. Okay. Let me go over here. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll probably do this on gamepad. It is, after all, an SNES game. My history with Chrono Trigger is fully positive. Sorry for people interested in the I don't actually know. We'll leave it on high for now. Yeah, we can leave him as Chrono. That's fine. Sorry for people who are interested in Chrono Trigger experiencing the re-story Fallout at the start of the VOD, but you know, it is what it is. That's what game we were going to be playing, but turns out, as far as I can tell, there at least was some AI stuff, and I don't fuck with AI stuff at all if I can help it. That being said, I guess I did play Claire Obscure, so maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, but as far as I know, they removed whatever there was. Like, I don't super know the controversy there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was pretty resolved, though. Chrono! Chrono! Chrono, are you still sleeping? I think it's my mom, actually. It is. Come on, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bells sound. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Snake says, I think with 33 it was some wall posters in one area. Yeah, I remember it being either it was a nothing burger or it was, like you're saying, it was like some extremely minor assets that they did end up fixing very early on, but I'm not sure. It's about time. By the way, you're going to go see, oh dear, what was her name? The young inventress friend of yours. That's right, Luca. You're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then. Be back before dinner. Are you a cat? You sure are. Good job. Good job at being a cat. Cat. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. You can tell I'm like walking into the ceiling because I'm shaking my head. It feels a little more normal to play with the D-pad than with the analog stick for some reason. I can't really put it into terms. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. You been to the fair yet? No. What? What are you doing here then? You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another Millennium Fair. The festivities are in Lean Square, just up north. More tents and stalls than you can shake a stick at. Lodging is 10 gold. Would you like to stay for the night? Let me know if you change your mind. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Suppose you won't be staying long, though. Oh, I hope my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair, too. Say, can you spare 10 gold to buy me a drink? Thanks. Let me play you a song in return. Probably shouldn't have given that guy 10 of my 200 gold. Why are there so many fucking people at the mayor's manor? Holy shit. Hello, is this your first visit? Would you like me to tell you about this house? Yeah, sure. Our mayor has a soft spot for adventurers. He's established his mayor as a library of adventuring know-how. Contents of the chest of this house were placed by him for adventurers to use. Feel free to take anything you'd like. You can run by using the directional buttons. Hold down B if you want to walk. You can switch the run and walk commands from the movement option in the settings menu. I can teach you about weapons and armor. Need a refresher course? Weapons come in a variety of flavors. Swords, bows, and guns, to name a few. However, that doesn't mean you can just pick and choose. You must be proficient with a weapon to use it, and everyone's proficiencies are different. Armor is divided into 3 categories: helms, body armor, and accessories. You can only equip armor that fits your own body properly. The effects of accessories vary greatly, so you'll need to weigh their benefits carefully when deciding which to equip. Oh, and keep in mind that some swords inflict greater damage as your strength increases. Missile weapons, on the other hand, benefit from better accuracy. The higher your accuracy, the more damage you'll do with attacking with a bow or a gun. Would you like an explanation of the menus? Open the menu screen by pressing Y, then select a category by pressing the directional buttons. Press A to display the category. A cursor will be shown beside the item or text selected. To confirm a selection, press A when the cursor is shown. You may return to the previous scene at any time by pressing B, or close the menu with Y. Rather than backing up through lots of menus, you close them all with one handy button. You can also switch characters for equipment selection and change item categories by pressing LB and RB. Try everything out and you'll be a menu master in no time. You can walk around when reading messages. Go too far away and you won't be able to hear the person talking anymore. You can toggle the position of the message window between the top and the bottom of the screen by pressing X. It's very fucking helpful, actually. Shelters are quite useful. Do you know about them? No, I don't. You can use shelters as save points or anywhere on the map to completely restore HP and MP. They come in very handy. Scattered throughout the world are points where time's memory is deeply rooted. You can record the progress of your adventures at such places, fraught with danger as they may be. That's just a replica, but I recommend you save your progress whenever you find a real one. They tend to show up in dangerous places. Oh, and one other thing. You can save it any time when you're on the world map. Don't let that slip your mind. Oh, I found a potion. Wow. All right, I can teach you about techs. Do you want to learn? The range of effects vary between techs. Some techs affect an area surrounding the target, dealing damage to all enemies in the vicinity. For example, target this little beastie. And your attack will hit the neighboring monster as well, since it's within range. But if you target this one in the center, you can hit all three at once. Use the tech's reach to your advantage. Next, there are techs that hit enemies along a straight line. These types of techs come in two varieties. Let's take the first one. This type of tech allows you to attack all enemies located on a straight line extending from you through the target. In this case, it would strike 3 enemies. You can target any one of the enemies along the line and the effect would be the same. Now, let's see the other variety. Tech like this only allows you to hit enemies along the line that connects to you and your target. If you target the farthest enemy away, then you can still damage all 3. But select this one, that's all you get. A third type of tech strikes all enemies along a horizontal line passing through your target. All that matters is that your enemies form a line. As long as they do, targeting any of them will have the same effect. The final pattern puts you at the center of the attack zone. You can't use an attack like this if there are no enemies within range. But if you find yourself surrounded, using one of these techs will allow you to deal damage to all enemies in the circle around you. That's about it. Feel a little more confident now? Shall I teach you the basics of battle commands? In battle, you must make use of the attack, tech, and item commands to defeat your enemies. When a character's turn comes around, commands will be displayed in the bottom of the screen. If multiple characters are able to act, you can switch between them by pressing LB and RB. Select your desired command with the cursor, then confirm by pressing A. You can also use Y to auto battle. In auto battle, you repeatedly and solely use attack. To select the target of an action, use the directional buttons to move the cursor. After selecting your desired target, press A to confirm. $100? Wow. Want me to share some insight? I can tell you've got potential. You'll learn a number of skills or techs as you fight more battles. Techs are special abilities that utilize your weapons as well as your own innate potential, but mastering them requires repeated practice and training. Keep at it. Hold down LB and RB to escape from battle. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Of course, he who always runs away will never get any stronger, so don't flee from every battle just because you can. Oh, let me explain the equipment menu too. The number next to the sword icon indicates attack. The number beside the shield icon indicates defense. Defense represents how effectively physical attacks can be repelled. Magic defense, on the other hand, is used to resist magical attacks. If your magic defense is 40, for example, magic damage dealt to you will be reduced by 40%. Stars in place of a number beside any attribute means that the attribute has reached its highest possible value. Want to learn about the types of status ailments you can suffer in combat? Certain enemy attacks inflict detrimental status ailments in addition to ordinary damage. Poison. HP gradually decreases and attacks are weakened. Slow lengthens the time between your turns. Sleep puts you to sleep, preventing you from acting. A good hit will wake you up again. Confuse confuses you into attacking allies. This can be a little tough on friendships. Blind clouds your vision, making it difficult to hit enemies. Ock prevents the use of text. Stop immobilizes and disables you. These status ailments lower your defense as well, meaning you'll sustain more damage when they're in effect. Use a panacea to remove them during battle. Wait until the battle ends, and you'll recover automatically. Would you like to hear more? When your HP is reduced to 0, you'll be KO'd. Athenian water can revive a fallen party member, but if the entire party is KO'd, you're out of luck. Be careful. Alright. Mostly stuff that I already knew, but good to know. Speed +1. Okay. So I have defense of 16, but magic defense of 2. Surprisingly speedy. What the fuck is truce? Okay. I have Cyclone already. TP needed 5. I wonder what that means. Don't have any party stuff. Okay. Wait, bookmark? What the fuck does bookmark mean? Oh, it's like a quick save. I was like, what the fuck does bookmark? You're making shit up. Hey, what's up, dude? Visit our stall in Lean Square. I'm switching between the D-pad and the analog stick. I don't know which one I want to use yet. That girl Luca was over in the square going on about how she made a discovery of a lifetime. Something tells me I'm happy now as I'll ever be. It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant of the throne of Guardia. It's a miracle he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. Can I go to the port? Oh yeah, I can. The fair de Porus, 10 gil. Will you be going? Damn, can I just leave? A mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could be the cause of such a thing? If only my dear Fritz would return. I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey. He's not yet returned. That person has a name. That was Elaine, which is interesting. All right. I used $10 like a fool. But it's okay. Hello. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely were if I were your age. Those runners are busy racing, so they don't answer if you talk to them. Line up with the bell and press the button when you're ready. Judging your distance carefully, then press A once more. Can I just do this as many times as I want to? Way to go! I'll put 1 silver point on your card. Damn. Thanks for the silver points. This kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Okay. This is Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. These both each improve me by the same amount. I could afford them, but they're quite expensive. Melquar the swordsmith, at your service. Might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Okay, a bit of an improvement, but we clearly can't afford this. Though it would be a huge improvement. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Huh, maybe I should sell him this old pendant of mine. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. If you want to try and guess the next winner, talk to me once the runners have lined up over there after the race. I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up like the last one. And the winner of the last race was Cadillac. Try and guess the next winner? Sure. Cadillac won before. No, Cadillac. At one on G.I. Jaga's right. That's gonna be our winner. Damn. Come on, to the tent of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 2. Well, that's as good as any place to spend them. And the winner of the last race was Green Ambler. Try and guess the next winner? Sure. I'm all in on Cadillac. There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. No, it was Green Ambler. Wow, he's very fast. Oh, hey, Andraste. Thank you for the lurk. Damn, Cadillac is not feeling it. All right. I am no longer a Cadillac believer. I believe in Green Ambler. Oh, wait. I think I chose this guy, the night guy. That Cadillac's got promise. No! I should have believed! Or... Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You were right on the money. I'll put 20 silver points on your card. Come on. I don't know. Maybe we'll get more silver points before we go in there and start spending them. Hello. Ah! Sorry. Ouch. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh no, my pendant. Don't tell me I lost it. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yeah, sure. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Sure. Yahoo! That'll be fun! Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's Marl, and you're... Chrono. What a nice name! Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Let me see how many silver points you have on your card. Looks like you've got 22. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50 gold? No, I'm alright. My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. Hello, cat. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot, Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. Maybe we'll try and fight Gato. Drinking contest. Step right up. Press A as fast as you can. Ready, set, go. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? Sniffle, stop. My kitty ran away. Wait. Hold on. Don't you run from me, you little bastard. Where did you go? You fast motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on. New side quest unlocked. Recover cat. Oh my god, these guys are fucking getting it. Yo, what's up? I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again. Oh, sorry. A prehistoric dance. Entrancing, isn't it? Catchy rhythm, huh? You can dance along with Y, X, RB, and LB too. La-dee-da. I got spending money from the mayor. Yeah, I did too, kind of. Oh, prehistoric rhythm. They're all saying the same thing. Okay. Hello. Oh ho ho, there's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Well, just between us, I heard the king is tearing his hairs out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once. I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Preparations are still underway. Enjoy yourself in the square for a while and check back a little later. Alright, let's go fight Gato. What up, big dog? They call me Gato. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Damn, she's getting fucked up. Wow, that was actually pretty sick. Not even close. Ah, so I have 1 TP now. So you get TP from killing stuff. It's like license points or something. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. Here are 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Thanks, man. Do you want to try again? Am I not allowed to fight him again? Oh, hey, cat. Where did you go, cat? Should I speak to the cat and then speak to the girl, maybe? Oh, is he following me? Nice. You gotta RP walk so the cat can keep up. You brought back my kitty, thank you! Chrono, you're so sweet. Let's try drinking. Ready, set, go! Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? What about this? Okay, so we can get 50 gold. We have 47. So if we trade 50, we would get 250 gold. It's not very much at all. Elqua the swordsmith at your service. Okay, so you still have the same stuff. By the way, is there any chance you could talk to that young lady into selling her pendant to me? Sorry. Lucas' device is all set up, you know. Just go straight into the back of the square. Covers 50 HP. How much health do we have? I don't think it's profit to buy potions in order to heal. Fuck. I chose the... I was gonna choose the green guy, but it's fine. Yeah, unlucky. What's up? Welcome to the Norston Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? Oh, I just came to look, I guess. Hold on. Should we look at every show? I think we should. So... Well, we can try Gato first. I have one potion as well. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. Ah, I see. So it's a distance thing. Chrono's level increased. And Marl's level increased. Let's fucking go. Oh no, I've lost and it seems you've won. Here's your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Party? Okay, so his strength went up. I don't think his speed went up. His defense might have gone up by 1. We need 40 experience, so we need to beat him 4 times in order to level up again. I don't know. We only really need silver points, though. We don't need money. So what we can do is we can buy potions. That would help, too. If we just kit it up. Even just Chrono. Okay. We don't need panaceas yet, but we should get panaceas in the future. She could use one. All right. How many silver points do we have? 62. Okay, so I need to do 2 more fights with Gato. Why am I slow? Weird. All right, let's beat this guy's ass. Might make more sense just to wait for him to get further away. Wow, that was actually a clean fight. That wasn't even close. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. Here's your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? All right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get enough points to do all 3 of the horror shows, I think. We'll do 1 horror show first, but we'll get enough points for the other 2 as well, which will be 50 after. So we were at 62. We're getting plus 30 right now. That'll put us at 92, which is enough for 2 of them. So we need another 40 or 38. Which is 3 more fights. She does... Fuck. I fucked up and used the potion on the wrong person. That's okay. Wow. She hit for 42. That's crazy. Must have been a big crit. Chrono learned Cyclone. Okay, so I didn't have to spend the TP on Cyclone. He just got it. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. All right, let's try Cyclone. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's that much stronger. It's probably just spreading my attack across a bunch of dudes. I think one more fight. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say one more fight and we level up, so we'll probably do that as well, but we got it there. I think that's all we needed, right? Okay. Let's look at the party again. So it looks like his strength might have gone up. His defense is way higher, but obviously that's because he switched his gear out. Yeah, it looks like that went up by like 1. Maybe we can sell the armor that we have. What is stamina? Does stamina like determine my maximum health or something? Magic is probably magic strength. Magic defense is obviously magic defense. Evasion is dodge chance. Speed is how fast the bar fills. Strength is like your attack. The sword is the weapon stat. Shield is your overall defense stat. Maybe this is like weapon plus strength ish. It's not quite that, but it's close-ish. And accuracy, obviously. Well, actually, is accuracy obviously? because accuracy has the damage that you do with like bows and shit, right? So maybe it's not just, but Chrono has it as well. So I wonder how that plays together. All right, let's see what the best horror show is. 122. Fantastic. Monsters will close in from above, throw beanbags at them, and push them all the way back into the cage. A hostage you provide will be slowly lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope, but let your friend get charbroiled and the game's over. Feed all the monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. We did it. Hey, Koya. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to feel something about this? Alright, we'll try the 10.1. I'm Biggs. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Oh, God. Which one of us is Wedge? This one? I'm Biggs. Fuck! Alright, we try again. I'm Biggs. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Which one is Biggs? This one. I'm Biggs. Oh, you got me. It's a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. She's almost got aura. How many silver points do I have? 22. Damn. So I need 18 more. Excuse me. Hey, Gato. Actually, do we have enough health for this? Yeesh. It's gonna be a little close. Uh-oh. Might not be that close. She definitely lives that. It only did like 2 before. Think that kills him? Earn 10 experience. And 1 tech point. Oh no, I've lost. Alright. Do we have a potion? We do. That's probably enough. Oh my god, that counterattack's so real. Ooh, big crit. Get him! All right, now we can do the other thing. You know, they said that I could dance to restore. Excuse me. I can't run for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we should try dancing. How else do you dance? Fuck. Fuck. Y, X, RB, and LB. Great. Did that help us in any way? No. It sure didn't, but that's okay. I would like to buy your finest potions. 5 of them things. All right. I think we need to fight Gato exactly one more time, and then we can do the other mini game, and then we can determine. Well, hopefully we can just beat the mini game on the first try. We beat the harder or the more expensive mini game the first try, but I also didn't feel like I got a reward though, which is a little strange. Big crit. Is that it? Yeah, tell him. We're probably not far off from another level at this point as well. Thanks, dude. 50 experience. Wait, 50 for him, but 40 for her. Interesting. All right. We could probably do that if we really wanted to. For now, we're just going to do the horror show. All right. Give me the middle thing. Mimic what you see. X is left arm, A is right arm, Y is laugh, B is surprise. Start we need the signal after I move. An action. Oh my god. Excellent! I'll send this Dapple doll to Chrono's house. Cool. Beatrice says, hi, Stinky. Oh, I sort of remember this game. This game is supposed to be peak. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt the race. I guess we're good. Sure. Just a minute. I want to get some candy. Wait, give me a second to choose. Okay, sorry. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, it's my bad, dog. I didn't realize that she was taking time. Step right on up. Any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. Do you think Luca's wearing pants? Luca invented this thing? Wonder what'll go wrong this time. What does teleport mean? This contraption's supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop up on the left pad. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Ooh, amazing. I lived. So, how was it? Want to try it again? It worked. Unbelievable. They never... As I was saying, Luca has done it, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. I suppose even Luca's inventions are bound to work sometimes. What does teleport mean? Wow. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Chrono, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's all right, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Feel like I didn't get the intro that she did. Okay, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Okay, everyone. Let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Well, that doesn't look like it's supposed to happen. Well. Luca! She's not reappearing! Well, alright, as you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. The way the rift opened and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepad. Chrono! Oh, you're going after her. What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More! I need more power! Roger! There! I think we did it! Oh, the necklace didn't get left behind that time. Good luck, Chrono! I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong! Beatrice is also Luca is wearing shorts, you pervert? Look, I'm just asking. All right. I know she's got like a... She has something that covers like her hips, but I thought it might have been like a romper or something. You know what I mean? Like she's got like a shirt, like almost like a shirt skirt combo thing, which I guess is kind of what a dress is. I don't know who these guys are, but fuck them. They surrounded me, so they're dead. Also, I realize now that my health is low. Oh, I got 3 TD though. And $36. Wow. I'm the best. Hey, are you good? Oh, that's just how you live your life? Okay. I thought you might have needed help or something, but my bad. I really came over here thinking that you might have needed assistance or whatever, but it turns out that you were just living your life and then I murdered you after that. So I guess that's on me. Oh boy, a potion. Okay. Well, it's not that way. What about this? A power glove. Increases my strength by 2 versus my speed by 1. Sure. This is not exactly the same. Taku says I've been on a Slayer boss rush lately, meaning that you're enjoying Slayer bosses. I'm supposed to be doing shoutouts. Sorry. Let me get back into the swing of things before I get too carried away. I've been enjoying Chrono Trigger though. It's nice to play a classic RPG. It's not quite turn-based, but it's very much in the same vein. Saku says, yeah, I don't know why I suddenly got this motivation. There's nothing wrong with it. Just ride it out while it's there. We'll do a shout out. I think Koyo is here first. No, Saku is here first. We'll do Saku. Saku Kampaku is the Soul Mage VTuber. You should definitely check him out if you have an interest in any of a number of different things, including particularly like cerebral things that require planning. Because he's a pretty smart guy, especially when it comes to playing video games. He's been playing old school RuneScape, as you just heard. He's grinding out some Slayer bosses, and I definitely recommend you check him out for that. He just finished playing Fallout New Vegas and just finished beating Halo 2, but he's playing through all the Halo games, or at least the Master Chief Collection, on Legendary. So look forward to Halo 3 next time. Next time, Peak. He's all out of Halo 2. He's only got Peak left in the tank. And he's also playing Stardew Valley on Sundays with his good friend Kutsune. A millennial fair here? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns last I checked. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will this all end? So, you're in mind to bind some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful. Remember, to equip the weapons you buy, not much meaning elsewise. You didn't come all this way just to look around, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. I can't afford anything. Can I sell the armor that I had? I'll get some panaceas. We probably should round out how many potions we have. Can't afford any of those. I would like this bronze blade, but I can't afford it, so that's okay. My thanks! Do come again! Taku says, I even got the Griffin's jar. Cool. I don't think it's useful, but because it's not like you're setting up the Griffin in your house, right? There's no port. And the water also seems lower. Rooms are 10 gold for the night. Will you be staying? No, I'm good. Where are you, you say? You some sort of simpleton, even a half-wit should know that this is the land of Guardian. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much, at least. I mean, I kind of gathered that much, I guess, sure. Then might you know the good grace to stop wandering around and pestering folk with moronic questions? Oh, praise be, they found the Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She's been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. Who's this fucking protagonist-looking guy? Holy shit. Hello. You an outsider too? Name's Toma. I'm an explorer. If you can spare 10 gold to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too. What do you say? Another mug. Cheers, friend. Well then, a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found the queen lean in the canyon. Huh. Seems my suspicions were misplaced. I think our hearts are all a little more at ease now, with Queen Lean disappeared. It was all the king could think of. He thought it the Fiend Lord's doing and dispatched his soldiers to the four corners of the realm to find her. But she's been found. That's all that matters. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to the Xenon Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging the bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Lean. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter, both clever and fair. Hey. We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout, tee hee hee. Oh, great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future of ourselves in your name. Oh, how delightful looking you are. That's a weird thing to say. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee hee. I don't know if I can do that. It does kind of seem like if there was a place that I would expect people to disappear, maybe Toma has more to say. I was all but certain something foul was afoot at that cathedral to the west. I mean, I believe it fully, to be honest. I think that they fucking eat people or something. I don't know. I don't super remember. I played this game a long, long time ago, but I don't super remember. I know what I was doing. Like, I know where I left off of the game, but... Well, I guess we can go to the castle. We can also go this way. Ah, the Xenon Bridge is destroyed. What's up? The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We're working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see to the kingdom's defense as well. All right, well, guess we'll try going through the forest. We should do another shout out. We'll go with... I can still do it in order, right? Yeah. We'll go with Modern Age Sage. Modern Age Sage. Oh, God! We call him Chef around here. Am I gonna die? I think we're okay, right? As long as that guy dies? Okay, it'll be okay. No! I was gonna attack him before he hit me! I think we still are okay. Yeah. We call him Chef. He's a variety streamer. Trying to get back into the swing of content creation. Ooh, a panacea. Inventory. There we go. I definitely recommend you check him out if you have an interest in a lot of different things he's been playing. Actually, he's been playing Warframe. He just started playing Warframe. He's newly into Hyrule Warriors. Big into that game, seems like. Oh fuck, I was gonna attack the same dude again, but it's okay. Oh, we can just eliminate the side dudes? Okay, we'll do that then. Fuck. That's okay. Kill the kill. Guess we'll hit a potion as well, huh? He's also into a couple gacha games. He plays Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh, potion. Perfect. I am break even after that fight. What's this? A strength capsule? Permanently raises strength by 1. Cool. I've been fucking tricked. They will pay for tricking me like this. 10 experience. 4 tech points. $80. All right, great. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Modern Age Sage. So we call him Chef because he posts pictures in the food channel pretty often. Other than that, I told you about the Genshin or the gacha games that he's been playing, but he's also got old school RuneScape that he's trying to get a maxscape in. He just hasn't been able to play old school RuneScape for quite a while. He's trying to get his bond situation sorted. It can be pretty difficult to keep your bonds going early on, but as soon as you've got a money making method that you can do enough, like, you'll be good to keep your bond going, bond to bond. And it, like right now, you need your achievement diary for it, so it's not something he could do, but it's like 4 mil an hour for making nature runes. The enemy dropped a shelter. Okay, cool, thanks. Damn, I'm like strong. Do I have enough money to buy a sword as well? Chrono's level increased. Wow, I'm the best. I have 500 gold. I don't think that's enough for a sword. Okay, so this is where I started, basically. Going on over here? What's this? There's something behind me. I don't know what it is. Mysterious force seals it shut. Alright. This is for the castle. No trespassing at Guardian Castle? Halt! Who goes there? I've not seen your face before. Those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers.
Stop that at once!
Queen Lean!
That man is my friend. You will treat him as such.
But your majesty, there's something strange about his look.
You refuse to obey my orders?
No, forgive my lady. Forgive me, my lady. Please, enter.
Huh.
I am to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife? I owe you my debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lean? She's been acting rather oddly since her return. She seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing, so... Forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the knight's quarters down the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. Is my health low? I mean, I'll rest. Go downstairs if you want to rest. The knight's quarters are below.
Oh, do I have to speak to her? Would you like to rest?
Yeah. How you doing?
Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. If only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely.
Yeah, once.
Were he here, this whole affair with the Queen's disappearance would never have happened. Long ago, a vile beast named Yakra lurked in the western forest. People were loath to wander near. But since the cathedral was built there, no monsters have been seen. Seems the place is truly blessed. What a relief! Now that the Queen's been found, we can refocus our efforts on the war. Sir Cyrus was commander of the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen with his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on a quest, and no one has heard from them since.
Steenan Bridge is our last line of defense. We must hold, even should it mean our lives. You are the Queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Let's over this way then. I envy you to be favored by the Queen. Please, pardon us. We had no way of knowing you were Her Majesty's guest.
A dining hall is below.
The master of the kitchen has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing.
What the fuck happened to that guy?
I'm dying. I'm dying of hunger.
Your meal is ready.
Finally!
He's eating.
Master of the kitchen has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars.
It's not that good.
Fiend Lord's troops better watch out for us. Dining calls for the members of the knighthood, but you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go.
So, you and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted? Hungry, my lord? Take a seat at the upper left corner of the table.
I think I'm alright.
The kitchen is a battlefield. The kitchen is a battlefield in its own right.
Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You have no place in my kitchen! Oh, what in the name of all that is good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare?
Oh, neither.
I didn't even realize that was a chest. Where's our food and drink?
Oh, Commander, beg pardons, it's not quite ready.
My men and I risk our lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed? Quickly now!
Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom.
Huh. I think I've lost my appetite. I have no stomach I have no stomach for meat, braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed.
Go find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job.
Our new commander is working hard to fill Sir Cyrus's shoes.
Our commander is a good man, the master of the kitchen, but rubs him the wrong way.
What about you guys?
Be mindful of your place. King Guardia the 21st sits in an audience within. Queen's chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass.
The king's chambers are atop the tower ahead. The knight's quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway to the left. Oh, further up. And yet further up, I guess? Potion. Wow. Her Majesty awaits you.
It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to the castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than before her disappearance. You're the one who saved our queen. I'd expect one a bit more dashing. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Come nearer. Don't be shy. Heh. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for a short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono! I'm scared! It's like I'm dying! Please, Chrono, help!
Uh-oh.
Her Majesty's dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you?
Of course not.
Let us hope that is the case. By the way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself?
I suppose.
Just as I thought. She claims she's not Lean, and there's something different about her. Ah, but don't let word of this escape.
A great number of things have changed as the years go by. But if there is one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. A little bit of misogyny there for you, I guess. It's fine. Or at least stereotyping.
Chrono! Oh, Luca. Phew, you're okay. Did you find the girl? She what? She disappeared? Huh. Just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Queen Lean was kidnapped. And someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Marl looks so much like the queen that they probably called off the search when she disappeared. But if the real queen is killed... Marl will have never existed. There might still be enough time. If we can save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. All right. How did you get permission to get into the castle, Luca? I guess we'll look at this thing real quick. I'm sure there's nothing doing yet. Hello, Alifa. Oh, she's only level 2. Side scope reveals the HP of enemies. I think I'd rather have +1 speed for now. Alifa says, how far have you gotten in Chrono Trigger? So... my furthest attempt, you can see where I am. Surely you recognize this if you're familiar with the game. But my furthest attempt in the game was pretty late. There's a point of the game where you're storming a castle and you have to fight, I believe it's a mutant. And for whatever reason, I wasn't able to beat that mutant. It was after Magus joins you. So it's pretty late in the game. Pretty late in the game. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything more than that, unfortunately. I just remember not being able to beat that mutant for some reason. And every time I've brought it up to somebody who likes Chrono Trigger, they look at me like I have 3 fucking heads. They're like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? They're like, I don't... mutant? Like it's a super forgettable fight or something, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can interact with this now? What did you find? A hairpin. Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. Jesus. They're fucking Lamia. I think I knew that there were Lamia somehow. And when I say somehow, I mean I remembered, right? A Nagamore? Hmm. Alifa says, it's the level equipment check for the castle. You're supposed to go around and do side quests first to get stronger. I see. So I probably just needed to do some grinding. It's been probably 15 years, maybe longer. So I don't remember the context of what was going on very well. But we'll get back there eventually. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not even worried about not being able to do it this time. I think it'll probably be okay. I hope that Luca doesn't die. Alifas says, don't grind, do side quests. No grinding needed in Chrono Trigger. Okay. Sure. You have to do side quests to get stronger, but you don't grind. Okay.
Seems like a meaningless distinction there, but all right.
Phew, wasn't expecting that. Ah!
Lower your guard, and you allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me?
You're a... Chrono, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs.
I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen.
What? Wait! You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. What should we do, Chrono?
Go with the frog.
Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversion to slimy, moist skin creatures. So, what's your name?
Frog will suffice. What if I named him Cyrus?
All right. Nice to meet you, Frog.
And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. Alifus says, so I don't like that they're called side quests. While technically optional, you're intended to do them and show meaningful character growth. They're not filler. I gotcha. Okay, so he's level 5. He's already got Slurp. Restores a small amount of HP to an ally. Okay. Can I just use this? That's rough for her. But, you know, she needs the health, so it is what it is. What's your story? Bronze sword. So it looks like you use the same kind of weapons that Chrono does? That's interesting. And you got a power glove as well. Beatrice is not Saku is crazy. If I had named him Saku, you would have fucking popped off in your chair. Hello. Thinning water. It's weird that I like walked through them. I didn't intend to weave between them, but damn. Frog goes hard. Alifus says straight swords versus curved swords. Oh, I see. Damn, bro. I also go hard, turns out. No, Luca does enough damage to chip them out. Okay. Luca learned Flamethrower. Learned Firewhirl Dual Tech. I remember dual techs. Firewhirl Dual Tech. Enemies in a direct line. Okay, that makes sense. This place is fucking massive. Jesus. A steel saber? A saber is a curved sword, right? Yeah. A maiden suit, an ether, and a potion. Luca, would you like a maiden suit? Sure she would. I'm surprised that guy even lived that. Yeah, okay. So we do enough damage between anyone plus Luca is enough to kill. Alifus says, why can't Chrono wear a maiden suit? I think that he could wear a maiden suit, but I don't know if he wants to. I mean, I could ask him. Sure. Nah, he doesn't want to. He's good. Oh, should we try the dual tech? Probably. Not right now, obviously. Okay, so everybody's enough. Bum 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 bum. Music in this game is fucking banging, Jesus. Combo, dual tech, fire whirl. Oh my fucking god, did those guys explode? Well, get fucking wrecked, I guess. Now I don't feel like I should use that because obviously it's like, it's our ace in the hole. You know what I mean? We don't need to use that shit all the time. Wait until we need it. All right. It's Indian water. Okay, so there's one room that we didn't go in. Hello.
Oh, you came to rescue me. How kind of you, but I assure you, there's no need. Master of this palace, Yakra, is so very kind, so I decided to stay here. Please make yourself at home too.
Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakura will be pleased. Please, pass the time here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? Oh, you did. It's good to know.
Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please, take the time to enjoy yourself with us.
Auto's pretty good. We'll do some auto battling. Ooh, the X strike tech. Until we encounter something that's like of any, you know, notable threat, we'll just auto battle. Because that's all I'm doing anyway.
What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here. Oh, it's almost time for my shift. I ain't pretending to be a human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy. Alright, time to pay more respect to the Fiend Lord statue before my shift starts. Oh, great Magus. Magus the Great. Your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate. When we feel your seething hate, even brightened halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near. Magus, oh Lord Magus, you are Fiend Lord the Savior. Fiend Lord and Savior.
A speed belt, wow. And a guardian bangle. +2 speed, +2 stamina. Oh, interesting. So it increases stamina, but that acts as like your defensive stat. Okay, sorta. That sort of makes sense, I guess. I don't think we need either of those at the moment. How much speed does Chrono have relative to Frog? They're very competitive. Very competitive. Okay.
Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves that stop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate. When we feel your seething hate, even Brighton halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near.
All right, cool. I didn't even notice that side path before. That's probably why that guy does that, so that you can see the side path. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. And then this one presumably also has a side path, but yeah, I didn't think so. I figured I'd try, you know what I mean? Like maybe, fucking maybe. It'd be foolish of me to not at least try to go that way, right?
Gak, intruders, stop them!
Did you see those guys hit the fucking Tatsumaki Senpyukaku? That fucking Ryu tech? That was crazy. That guy's definitely fucking good. Is that a crit or is that like a 2-hit thing? Oh yeah, I was gonna auto battle, I forgot. It's okay. Oh, that's what a crit looks like? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like Final Fantasy II rules of like speed being high enough or something. Okay. You're the only one that really needs healing. Yeah, everybody else will be fine. We should probably try X-Strike. No, I think yeah, I missed. I understand how it works now, though. Yeah, it's really not a good situation for it, huh? Just barely outside of the circle. Fucking tragic. Did I get fucking poisoned? Which one of you motherfuckers poisoned me? Was it you? Motherfucker, dude. Oh, I just realized that the weapons look different, huh? The weapons have different sprites. It's crazy. Okay. Did Luca just level up in the exact same place twice? What are the chances? I think we killed these guys. She leveled up. We went to the right, to the left, and then came back here, and she leveled up exactly here again. I was really struggling to interact with the save point. I don't know why. All right. Whoa! Surprise! Indiana Jones traps. Okay, well, the fucking mind bat is impossible to hit, I guess. Oh, there it goes. When Chrono missed, I thought it might have been because the bat was flying, and then I used Luca, and she also missed, so I was like, okay, well, she's the accurate one, so if she can't hit him, then I guess it's just over. Just gotta have faith. Just wait. It'll work eventually. It'll be fine. All right. What's this? No entry within. Oh. What's going on, guys? Hey, Copamine. Ba 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 ba.
$480. You're fucking rich now.
Let's fucking go. Copamine says, hope you have a tolerable day. I've had a tolerable day, excuse me. Oh yeah, no, we're chilling. All right, so it turns out the right path was a trap, and the left path was just an exit to the right path. We need some kind of spike traversal option. A spike traversal option. Wait. Did I just like miss? Elephus says, are you taking help? I probably don't need it quite yet. It'll probably be okay. I think I'll be able to figure it out for now. Chain the hidden Naga bromide.
Hey there. Hey, there are humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will ya? Get him.
It's a little hard to tell which one I'm focusing on. Just a little bit. I'm sure it's like the arrow that isn't blinking or something like that, but in any given circumstance, I'm not very good at perceiving, like parsing what the game is telling me. All right, well, we have Naga bromide now. Is that for melting spikes? I didn't expect it to be a consumable or anything, but it's not a key item either. Should I have just kept interacting with it? Hold on. Hey, Chris. Chris says this game is fire. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't ever actually beaten it myself. Oh. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, are you out of tech points? Oh, so you are. I found the Naga bromide, but I haven't used it on anything yet. Naga bromide is a weird thing. Chris says it's easily one of my favorite games. Yeah, I saw you playing it not too long ago. Well, it might have been a while now. It might have been like fucking 2 months ago now. Well, you're a Naga. Do you have something to say about this? No? Well, I guess we do know that the Chancellor's corrupt, right? Maybe we should just go fucking confront the Chancellor in the King's fucking castle. That seems it seems crazy to me to be like, well, we know the Chancellor's corrupt. Let's just storm the fucking castle and be like, Jacques! But like, why not? What are they gonna do? Throw us in prison? Chris says, no, it was practically yesterday. I have absolutely no idea how long ago it was. I have no sense of time. I think it's been a while since I've actually been in your stream proper. Like maybe like a week. So that tells me that it's probably been like a good amount of time since you actually played it. But you know how, I'm sure you know how it is being that you stream so regularly. It's just one of those situations where it's like yesterday is the same as fucking 4 months ago is the same as, you know what I mean? It's all, yeah, it's all the same. Like whatever. It was the, oh, I should sleep first. Luca takes off her hat in order to sleep. That makes a lot of sense. Chris says, I always say it was yesterday, even when it wasn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chris says, they don't remember how long ago it was either. Jacques! Wait, the Chancellor is in here. Hey, dude. I am to understand that you played some role in helping my queen. Yeah, sure. I found that hairpin as well. What's this? $100? That's basically worthless to me now. What's this? We found 2 of those chests now. What up, dude? Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I've spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. Only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of those Fiend Lord's spies all along. People think that the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't think it's troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to the Manolia Cathedral every day to pray. Okay, so I was supposed to be in the cathedral, turns out. Oh, you already have a bronze armor and helmet stuff. Good for you, man. All right, well, since we're here, I guess we'll go ahead and buy some new gear if we can. And then we'll go back to the church. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I think we can just, like, one-shot these dudes. Yeah. Except for Luca. Luca's different. You know, Luca's here to make it so that we can do Flame Whirl. That's what Luca does. You know what I mean? Chrono and Frog just, like, murder, but Luca's here to support the advanced murder strategies. Sometimes traditional murder just isn't good enough. Sometimes it is, though. Well done, Luca. You did it. Chris says Luca's fire and they are slashy. I understand perfectly. Right, I wanted to go to the market. Hello. That's worse. This is better. Take one of those. One of those. Any panaceas. Panaceas. So yeah, that's fine. And a hat. Perfect. There we go. Hi, thanks. Do come again. There's a chest there. I want that. All right. I should have saved. It's okay. So we have to get past spikes pretty consistently at this point. And that there's 2 places that have spikes. It seemed like we were progressing when we went this way. But then again, I did find Naga Bromide, so maybe I just need to get something on the sides here. Because there was the statue of Magus that we didn't really interact with in any way. Do I need to use the Naga Bromide on the statue of Magus? No, don't be ridiculous. That would be extremely disrespectful. Do you think I could just like wait here for them to finish their song? I can't like dance along or anything. I'm not presented with the option here. Okay, so both Chris and Alepha both know the answer. I don't remember getting stuck on this when I played this 20 years ago either. So I feel like it's something obvious that I'm missing. But there's actually not that many different places I could go. Turns out you can walk past the spikes, guys. You're humans. They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Yeah, all right, man. I'm on it. Somewhere within this complex, there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's a treasure to be found there as well. Wait, really? Did I get a treasure? Is the steel saber the treasure that I found? Elephant says it won't be the last time you'll be fooled by fake 3D perspective. Yeah, I'm sure. I know there was a treasure there, and I think it was the steel saber, so it wouldn't be surprising if that was the treasure. And I did just come here to look around to make sure that I explored this place thoroughly. Yeah, that's probably what they mean. There's nothing else I can really interact with, right? Oh. Whoops. All right, it's fine. Probably could have just auto battled and killed everybody at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, probably don't have to wait for the perfect time. Oh, are they weak to fire? The Lamia? It's good to know. Oh, we should also still be doing shoutouts. Sorry. Koya, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, VTuber, plays a wide variety of games. I haven't seen him play anything quite like this. But I definitely recommend you check them out if you get the opportunity to. What have they been playing recently? Kolya, he's a native German speaker, fluent English speaker. He loves Wind Slash and Hypno Wave. Okay. Still nothing here. Okay. And just an empty or a pair of empty chests. Okay. We just killed those people during their worship like fucking monsters. Sorry, Kolya particularly loves rhythm games and Zelda, and those two games intersect, if you're not familiar, with at Cadence of Hyrule, which was his introduction to the developer of Rift of the Necrodancer and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Rift of the Necrodancer is one of his favorite games right now. He's actually, or he was, number 9 in the world on one of the songs. I think he fell out of the top 10 just because he hasn't been able to like grind it out again or whatever, but he really, really likes that game, Rift of the Necrodancer, that is. He likes Crypt of the Necrodancer too, and in fact, he made me play that game. So we're going to be playing that every Sunday for, I don't know, a while. Sure. Alfie says, I tried that Zelda game, but the rhythm games aren't my thing. Yeah, rhythm games aren't really my thing either, to be honest. He just wanted me to play Crypt of the Necrodancer, excuse me. So I have been. It's been fine. There is a character in that game that removes the rhythm part of it, so it ends up playing just like Rogue, which is interesting. Oh, there's a skull thing over there. And over there. Okay, I got it. Chris says, I'm also bad at rhythm games, but I'm good at memorization, so eventually I will succeed. Sure. Oh, whoops. We should maybe heal. Frog has mana though, so we'll be alright. I'm like mostly out of the way of the UI, right? I think so. Probably fine. Checks. Frog. It's fine. Oh, I wonder if I need to do both. Maybe I don't need to do both. But... I'm reasonably sure we can just like auto battle this out. Alpha says I enjoy Beat Saber and Rock Band though. Rock Band's like fucking 14 years ago is the most recent Rock Band title. It's been a long time since Rock Band and Guitar Hero have been a thing, no? People loved that shit for a while though. It was like a whole subgenre of like rhythm games, like accessory rhythm games or whatever. An Iron Sword. It's probably for Frog. Sure is. Man, it's a good thing Chrono knows how to play the fucking organ. Or else we would be trapped. So I'm guessing where that note was is where we want to go now? Yarp. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, fine. Alpha says my rhythm is bad, but my hand-eye coordination is good. Oh, that's interesting. Rift of the Necrodancer might be okay for you then, the sequel. Because that's basically just a Guitar Hero like. Doesn't have any peripherals or anything like that, but you're responding mostly to what you're seeing. There are some cases where it's a little more complicated than just that, but mostly.
Prepare yourself, Queen Neen. It's time you bid farewell to this world. You! How did you get in here?
Frog! Flee, your majesty! We shall dispatch this fiend! Be careful.
Ha ha ha! There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive! Intolerable frog! Let us see you hop your way out of this! Enough of this Chancellor charade!
I stumbled over those words a little bit. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy Tactics! The Chancellor transformed into Yakra. Oh, right. I'm still auto-battling. Well, that wasn't so bad. Try X-Strike? Alright, what about Flamethrower? No? Doesn't seem particularly weak to fire.
Grog! Grog!
No, Luca! Is X-Strike faster than... Yeah, it's probably better than them just attacking individually. Okay. Alright, well, we got him. Luca! Alpha says, I hope that they remake Chrono Trigger. They made elemental weaknesses obvious. If they remake Chrono Trigger, they make it more obvious. I think that the game's pretty good the way that it is. I don't think that they need to change anything about it. I think since it's available on Steam right now, I think it's good. I don't think they should do anything with it. I feel like it's more likely they'd fuck it up. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me.
His Majesty awaits most anxious.
Oh, sorry. I gave him a frog voice. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You'll be most welcome guests. A mid-ether? Oh, hey, it's the Chancellor.
Ew, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, Your Majesty. I am undamaged, as you can see.
What if I just didn't open those chests? Yes, let us be on our way. You cannot know how I worried, Lean.
Yakra, that vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure that fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again.
I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen.
Frog.
I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you not come... I'm sorry, had you come a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now.
Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system.
You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Chrono, but I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? Chris says, I honestly wonder. I'm always opened them, so I wouldn't know. Like, if the Chancellor just, like, is gone forever in the rest of the game. He just, like, suffocates in the treasure chest, or starves, perhaps. A fiend was posing as the Chancellor this whole time? Well, I must say, the fake one was far more refined. Also, I went to the king's side instead of the queen's side because I'm a goddamn fool. Chris says, I'll do a run and not open the box this time for science. Fair enough. I definitely went to the king site like a goddamn fool. Oh, you came back with your clothes. That's weird. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia! Chrono! It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me, too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? Yeah, I would have. Why not? Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen is safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. How did you come to that conclusion? He's like, well, I'm alive again. It must mean the queen's fine. Like, nobody, Luca didn't explain to you the time travel shit at all. You know what I mean? Like, I guess maybe she's just smart. You must be the real Queen Lean. My, we truly could be twins. You get along well with the king now, you hear? Or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? Would I? Never mind. I just, wish you all the best. Hey, Frog. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you're the makings of a great swordsman. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. All right. So what, do we go back to that canyon? I feel like Luca should be the one telling us what we're supposed to be doing right now. So Luca, we did it. Are we supposed to like snap back to reality now, or? Oh, Luca's at 1 HP. Please don't kill Luca. No! Okay, so, you know, I should have stopped at the castle and rested. That's on me. Also, why are these guys so fucking strong? Aura and Aura Whirl. Awesome. Should we just use that? Oh, I can't use Aura Whirl out of combat? Okay. Fair enough. Chrono's like, don't be ridiculous. I'll be swinging my sword around. That's dangerous. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Oh my fucking God. This is maybe not the best thing to try to do. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go to the castle and heal real quick. It'll be fine, he says. I mean, it was fine, but it could have been not fine. There was more combat. I spoke too soon. Luca, no! I think Marl's actually strong enough to solo this, though, so it's fine. Fucking Luca just constantly sucking dirt, tanking the floor. Sorry, Luca. I don't mean to mistreat you like this. All right. Oh, sorry. I had to ask permission. Damn. Marl was resting. She was sleeping, dog. All right. We're now free. I haven't the foggiest where I'm actually supposed to go still, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I mean, starting with where we came in seems like the thing to do, so we're still gonna do that, I guess, but and away we go. We could also try the Truce Inn. That would also make a certain amount of sense because that's where we found Toma. Chris, is this sprites in this game are so good. They have so many good expressions on them. Yeah, they certainly are. I think that's the biggest reason why this game doesn't really need a remake or anything. I think it still just looks really good, to be honest. It's definitely an older game, you know what I mean? Definitely looks like it's an SNES game, but it's got a lot of style and charm to it, so I'm not bothered by it at all. But that's just me. I know some people are genuinely like, oh, the game is 2D, I'm not interested in playing it. You know what I mean? Same with like Clair Obscur. Some people are like, oh, Clair Obscur's a turn-based game. I can't do this. You know what I mean? Sorry. I can't play a game that's turn-based. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, you know, it's a different kind of person than because I certainly have I'll play racing games and sports games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a type of game that I refuse to play. I have games that I refuse to support. Like, I don't like gacha games as a design concept and shit like that, but anyways. So, how do we get home?
Well, Your Highness, Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Whoa. Luca, you're amazing. Heh heh. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. The gates are unstable. That's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind the telepod device to create this gate key. That's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is strange. It's starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our own time for now? All right. Coming, Chrono?
Chris says, I never financially support gachas. I have played some, though. Yeah, no, I do play Grand Blue Fantasy, the gacha. Not the fighting game or the adventure game. But yeah, no, I haven't put any money into it for a long time. I basically swore off of all microtransactions. I don't remember when it would have been specifically, but a while ago, before I started streaming. And yeah, I have never been fond of gacha games to begin with, but you know, when it was the only thing that I ever did with my time, I definitely didn't mind putting money into it. And that's like the thing is like, I don't mind you spending money on whatever you want to spend money on. I'm not saying that people who put money into gacha games are bad people. I'm saying that gacha games are predatory marketing schemes. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with the game or the people. I have a problem with the design. The concept itself it's like loot boxes and gambling, and you know what I mean? It's the very notion of the thing is the thing that I have a problem with, not anything specific or whatever.
Phew, we made it.
Oh, sorry.
Phew, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give you a chance to thank... it would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through this, Marl. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months. And I've made new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more sleeping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? And so we go. Chris says, I'm unlucky. Gambling is never going to be my thing unless the currency is all fake. I don't think that necessarily has anything to do with it, but yeah. But yeah, fair enough. I'm glad that you decided that you aren't going to gamble. Equipment. Silver sword. Perfect. Oh, the other merchant's gone now. It's okay. Should I introduce her to my mom first? Hey, Mom, I have a new friend. Wow, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Marl. Nice to meet you. Marl, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's my imagination. All right, great. Let's just take her to bed. That's crazy. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just exploring. I want to see if there's any treasure. Yeah, see? Another strength capsule. Wow. I don't know what those little mushroom things are, but I'm not touching them. They freak me out. Ah! All right, I am touching them, but not on purpose. All right, let's do a shout out for Chris. Chris? That's Chris with 9 Ys. Chris likes to play retro games, but plays a variety of other games as well. As I mentioned before, Chris has already played Chrono Trigger on stream, so I imagine that they're probably not going to be playing Chrono Trigger again on stream anytime soon. Oh, the box is... Well, it's not gone, it's moved. Which is weirder somehow even, but regardless, I definitely recommend you check out Chris if you get the opportunity. They usually stream during the day, like 8-10 hours ago ish. Most days of the week it seems like as well. Chris is getting recognized. That where's my rock? I need to hide. No, well, I recognized you when you showed up, let alone before now. What do you mean? I don't know what you've been playing recently. I think you played a few different collaborative games. What was it like? You've just been doing retro. I've seen you doing stuff, but yeah, it looks like all you have on your recent games is retro. But yeah, they played all kinds of stuff. Mother, Pokemon. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is the last stream that I was deeply actively in. It was a bit of a challenge playthrough where the chat was voting off characters, killing off characters every chapter. Every chapter somebody would die. Chris says, I did Yoshi's Island today. I got beat up by frogs. That's fucking tragic. Sorry to hear that. This is probably the king. Princess Nadia! Oh, it's the Chancellor? Are you all right? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. Huh, you back there. You're the one, aren't you? Thought you'd kidnapped the princess. No, Chrono only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown! No, you mustn't. Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said...
It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him.
Chrono!
Oh, the prior chancellor did say they were going to be more strict about. I, your chancellor, shall serve as your prosecutor.
I, Pierre, represent the defense.
Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of the Princess Nadia. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense.
Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how can he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? Prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him.
Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? I spoke to her, but she ran into me. I was, actually. Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident. That's not exactly true. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that the defendant's character is brought into question.
Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case.
Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted.
Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. Batman brought my cat back. Thank you, mister.
Sure thing.
How about that? The man before you is an honorary upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Phew, looks like they're buying it. The real issue is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono?
No.
Are you sure? You weren't the least bit tempted. Not at all. Very well. No more questions, Your Honor.
I believe it has been made quite evident that my client is a fine and virtuous young man. The defense rests, Your Honor.
Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent, to the right.
Not guilty.
Yeah!
Guilty.
Oh, fuck.
Not guilty.
Yeah!
Not guilty.
Yeah!
Not guilty.
Yeah! Cat says guilty. Hey, hey! Somebody get that motherfucker out of here. Not guilty. Yeah! Oliver says you're supposed to say that Marl started it. I don't think that she did, though.
Not guilty.
Yeah! Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided her in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
Take him away.
Oh, oh.
Stop.
Princess Nadia! Chris says, yay, congratulations on your sentence. Thanks, Chris. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a voice. That's quite enough, young lady.
But father!
All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade into town. We are through here.
Chrono!
It might be true that she technically ran into me, but I definitely was walking towards her to speak to her. I just don't remember how it exactly played out, like physically on my hands. I totally would buy if I pressed A on her.
This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial.
It's not true.
I trust him into your care.
The judge just decided that I was guilty.
So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it.
That's not what I was charged with. Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me?
Never, sir. Guards. Whoa, they're very old school looking. Take the prisoner away.
What the fuck? Why did you stab me? Jesus!
HP and MP restored. Oh boy. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy while you can.
Obtain 3 ethers. Wow.
Pipe down, you. Days remaining until execution. 2. Chris's sympathizers pay good. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? Pipe down, you. Days remaining until execution. 1. Damn, time flies when you're gonna fucking die. All right, well, let's do another shadow while we're waiting. I've got nothing to lose. For now, we'll do one for Andraste. Ori is what they go by. Also, Andra. Finally, the day of the execution has arrived. I definitely recommend you check them out. We'll continue this. Yeah, we'll continue this later. I think it'll just wait for us to be done. Andra's been playing all kinds of different games, particularly games that start with W. They're relatively newer to Warframe, and they've been playing WUA, Wuthering Waves, for a long time. Doesn't start with W, but it's got W in the Wars part of Guild Wars as well. They're a long-time Guild Wars 2 enjoyer. That MMO's been around for like 15 or 16 years or something like that. Alpha says, what about Wu Chang? I don't know what that is. There's only 3 games that I know them to be playing a lot. It's particularly Guild Wars 2, which I haven't seen them play on stream at all, but I know that they do play it. Warframe, like I said, they're relatively newer to, and Wuthering Waves. That's the game that I saw them playing last, which they seem to enjoy quite a lot. They've been going through the story as far as I can tell. That's probably what it is. Alpha says, I've been playing it. It's like Souls-like. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Oh, wait, maybe I do know. It's similar to Black Myth Wukong, except it's got the lady protagonist, right? Maybe I do know a little bit about it. But I haven't played it or anything, and also doesn't have anything to do with Andraste. I definitely recommend you check them out if you get the chance. They're also a huge fan of the Dragon Age franchise. Their name actually predates the Saint of Dragon Age that is of a similar name. So the fact that they share most of their name is actually fully a coincidence. Alpha says, I've just been thinking of W games. No, I got you. I understand why you brought it up. It's all good. Just not particularly relevant for them. They're a VTuber, and they got great vibes. They were actually going into not quite a rant, but something like that. We had a discussion about the youth and like literacy and comprehension and learning and empathy and stuff. And Joss Day apparently has some kind of a teaching thing, you know what I mean? They engage with young people way more than I certainly do. I haven't spoken to a younger person in a very, very long time. But as they were saying, it's rough out there for, you know, the young. And when I say the young, I mean kids with other kids, but also just like learning how to like do things and like think critically and engage with media and like read and do multiplication. Like they're just like not very good at stuff. It sounds like it's rough. One last thing before we move on. Monkey Boy is our rice fact guy, and he's stopping by to give us a little bit of a rice fact. Moose, which is Alcis alcis, is the world's tallest, largest, and heaviest extant species of deer. Just kidding. It doesn't have anything to do with rice today. Today it's about moose. And the only species in the genus Alcis. There were attempts to introduce new moose in New Zealand in the 1900s. Post 1952, the absence of moose sightings remains. The absence of moose sightings/remains led to a widespread conclusion that the New Zealand moose population had become extinct. But a moose antler was found in 1972, and DNA analysis of a snagged hair sample found in 2000 was confirmed that it was a moose. So you're telling me that there are moose in New Zealand, despite the fact that they thought that there weren't moose in New Zealand. And right now, there perhaps is a population of moose still, and we don't know about it. How hard is it to be aware of moose existing on an island like New Zealand? How can the Kiwis just fully not be sure if? See, it's not like it's a cat-sized creature. You know, moose are fucking large and not even particularly stealthy. Chris says moose are tough and fairly aggressive, actually very deserving of caution. I agree to that. Like, you do not want to fuck with a moose. However, they are like not inconspicuous either. Like, they're not stealthy creatures. It would be like not knowing how many giraffes are left. Cat says moose are elusive. Apparently. But like, you should be able to know, I feel like. But I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole. Clearly, smarter people than me have come to the conclusion that they're not sure. So yeah, this guard, right? Come to escort you to the executioner's block. Come along. Chrono's like, this sucks, man. What the fuck? Who's that? And why do they sound like a fucking rat? How did he stick his head through the fucking bars like that? Damn, that guy's literally awaiting the guillotine. That fucking sucks. They just put you in that shit and make you wait? Bro. Also, why is it only like inches away above his head? God damn, let it build some momentum. Shit. Your sentence will be dispensed by guillotine. Or do you have any last words? Hey, Luca.
Chrono, I came to rescue you.
What?
Sorry, but you're sort of in the way. Lights out, boys. So, what do you think of my disposable Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Well, you better not stick around too long. Let's go.
Bronze armor. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. I guess we're gonna be leaving. Help me, please! Freedom from the guillotine? No, no? I'm gonna assume that you're guilty of something. He's unconscious. I got a mid potion for some reason. He's unconscious. Oh, I see. Monkey Boy says maybe the moose silence. Maybe the moose silence the witnesses. That'd be fucking so alarming. Holy fucking shit. Moose with malicious intent. Is it like a timing thing? Ah. Chris says someone said they could take a moose in a fight the other day, and I was like, no, you can't. Moose are crazy. Anybody who said that doesn't know how big a moose is. And anything that can defeat me by rolling over is not something that I can take in a fight. You understand? Like if I literally will be crushed to death by it just passively existing, there's no fucking way. This is so strange. Oh boy, shelter. Okay, we made it next to my cell. 1,500 gold and a silver sword. That I realized that I already purchased. Pretty suboptimal, but you know, whatever. What do I need $4,000 for, right? You know, I really thought that this might be the way. Surely we don't want to go up. There's no world that up is the right answer. This doesn't help us. I guess I did go up though. Oh. Oh, there were 5 mid potions on that guy. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, warden of the guard castle prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head can also be enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and hack away at the head with a sword. Okay. Excuse me. This doesn't happen to be a dragon tank, does it? It's right behind me, isn't it?
What was that?
Yeah, it sure is. Alipus says I could take a moose. but I carry a bazooka everywhere. Chris says you would need one for a moose. I don't think it's quite that bad, but it would help.
Forward, forward, dragon tank. Crush these conspirators.
Chris says, oh no, a dragon tank. Not again. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That's the body. I thought it would just auto attack the thing that I was attacking before. Well, thankfully the missiles don't hurt that badly. Or the fire, turns out. Nice. Should I be worried? Should I heal? No, that's fine. We should heal now, though. All right. Maybe we should heal again. No, wait, are we good? How did we get $500 from the dragon tank?
My dragon tank, fix it quickly.
Whoa. Are you guys okay?
Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're escaping.
We've got no choice. We'll have to try to plow through.
They're escaping! Ah! Stop that right now! Oh, stop that right now! Princess Nadia! Hey, Marl. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady.
Hold it right there.
How did you come from a different path than we did?
On your knees. His Grace King, Guardian of the 31st, comes before you.
Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else.
No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second.
All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you.
It's not influence, it's common sense.
Nadia.
I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them.
Oh, Nadia.
Well, there they are. Don't lose them.
There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Quick, let's go to the past. Looks like a dead end. Come on.
Come on, we have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares?
Anywhere's better than here.
Princess Nadia!
This is totally irrational.
This is totally irrational, you know?
Hurry, Chrono! Alright, well.
They disappeared!
Well, now they definitely can charge me with kidnapping the princess.
Eek!
Oh, hey, look, it's the symbol on the chest.
How?
There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we?
The civilization here seems pretty advanced.
It almost looks like we're in another world. Curious crest is engraved here. Oh, it does look like fucking Capsule Corp and shit. Chris is yet to the past. The past looks kind of funny. Yeah, I think this is the distant future. I don't think this is the past at all. The Tran Dome. Love me some Tran Dome. Got any cash? Yeah, sure. Stuff real. Never seen money like this before. Oh well. I have some good stuff for you. Um. 24.39. I can afford that. I guess she's never gotten an upgrade, huh? I mean, in the 10 minutes we've had Marl as a party member, she's never gotten an upgrade, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. No, I forgot about the strength capsule. Shit. No, we ended up getting most of our money back. Nice. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Gotta remember to save more frequently as well. Beatrice's WoW spoilers for the future. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. You should definitely check her out if you get an opportunity to. She likes to gamble in games. She's played like Gamble with Your Friends, among many other games. She likes to play games with her homies quite a decent amount, actually. She's been known to play like Slay the Spire 2, for example. There was something else that she was playing with a bunch of people, but I forget what it was off the top. But she's played that game pretty regularly. She's also been trying to get through Final Fantasy 16, which is not a ton like this game, but shares a lineage with this game. This is a Square Enix game, and Final Fantasy 16 is absolutely as much as well, though it's very much a modern Final Fantasy, so very different. Beatrice's Meowgic, yeah, that's the one, which is itself like 3 other games that I know of in the genre or whatever, but yeah, it's an interesting game nonetheless. Maybe not for me, but it's definitely a very silly one. Beatrice likes to play games that are maybe not silly per se, but you know, she likes to vibe out when she's playing stuff. She's not trying to like, you know, sweat it out to the maximum. Though she does play Marvel Rivals, and she has played Marvel Rivals ranked, so you never really know with her. You never really know. Truce. Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Tran Dome. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. Kingdom Chancellor. Has the hunger driven you mad? Rest in the Enertron? No, I'm alright. Okay. All right, well, Is that where we started? Yes. Site 16. That guy's fucking cracked out of his goddamn mind. Don't approach that guy too closely. Oh, are these enemies? Oh, what the fuck? I should have slept. I had no idea I was low on health. I forgot. Beatrice, that mouse does look exceptionally high. Oh yeah, no, he's seeing the fourth dimension. He's communing with God right now. All right, hear me out. Well, actually, maybe we don't need to leave because you have aura. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Just cost us a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's this? A trap? It's a trap. Okay. That's probably fine then. It'd be way better if we killed the healer first, actually. All right. As you were. I think killing the healer first actually did nothing there just because of the timing. So is this a chest or not? It is, but it didn't let me open it before. And it also gave me a silver sword, which I already had. Excuse me. God damn. I'm trying to juke past this fucking guy. Nope. These guys don't do any damage. Wow. That kills. Holy shit. Chrono's fucking so strong. Holy. All right. It stole a potion from me. Motherfucker. What does the Berserker Ring do? Boost attack and defense and cannot control wielder. Sure. I'm down. Chrono just attacks the shit out of Marl, and I'm like, no, not like that. Chris says Chrono always winds up really strong. I mean, I do give him every strength capsule, so I'm not like surprised. Beatrice is sexist. Is it sexist that I give Chrono the strength capsules? He's the main character, so of course I'm going to give him the favorable treatment. Beatrice is 0% of women got it? Yeah, but 100% of the women in this game don't use strength as their main stat. I'm sorry, 100% of the women that we have in this game don't use strength as their main stat. They both use accuracy. See? They've got 12 and 10 accuracy. And surprisingly, Chrono has almost as much accuracy as they do. Well, tie for Marl, or Luca, excuse me. There is a lady that does use strength, though. But that'll come later. Beatrice says, I appreciate that you entertained my shit. Genuinely, when I got my first strength capsule, I considered not using it because of what happens in this game. But I was like, Probably fine. Oh yeah, I can't control him. Can she flamethrower these guys? It's just this ominous. If you don't know what happens in Chrono Trigger, then you're in for a fucking treat. This game is great. Is it this way? Wait, if it's actually that way, does that mean that there's... Yeah, there's nothing that way. Okay. Chris says, I love this game. It's so good. Yeah. Liking Chrono Trigger is like... There's two types of people, right? There's the people that haven't played Chrono Trigger, and there's the people that like Chrono Trigger. You know what I'm saying? You're allowed to not like it, but only if you haven't played it. I really got a Berserk ring and then was proven immediately why I maybe shouldn't have it. Like on all the time. But you know, whatever. Beatrice says, I only played this game up to a certain point. I don't know how far I got. Fair enough. Chris says, the thing that got me is how interactable the world is, especially crazy considering the average Super Nintendo game. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the fights take place like in the world that you're in, like there isn't a second separate area where the fight actually takes place and stuff, and it's like positionally relevant and things. Like there's a bunch of things that this game does that's like really, really cool even to this day, but especially for the time. Like there are many games that do not do anywhere near as much as this game does. Like in the year 2026, and this game came out fucking 30 years prior or whatever. I'm a little worried about her, but Lucas should be fine. Can I speak to you? No. You look like you're in pain, so I wanted to help if I could. Turns out the only help I could give was putting him out of my misery. Allure. Confuse an enemy. Okay. Beatrice says, don't be in pain around Panda. Or I might put you out of my misery, yeah. You being in pain is upsetting to me. And sometimes there's only one way I know how to solve that. You know what I'm saying? If I had healing magic, it would be a different situation. Beatrice says, bruh. You're welcome. You come to me with problems. Don't be upset with the solutions I present you, all right? Beatrice says, hello, yes, FBI. Is this one right here? Yeah, the problem solver. You're welcome, world. After all that I've done for you. Who are you? You there. Where have you come from?
We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west.
What did you say? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants.
My husband left for the food storage facility down below. You haven't seen him since. Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon.
There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yeah. All right. Not that it really matters. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan. a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when there still was one. Ah, data centers. That explains the state of the world. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ah, I see. Beatrice's shit they fucking knew way back then. Yeah, so they had a supercomputer that's able to like answer any question that you ask, and somebody gave it the prime directive of making sure there was enough food for everyone. So the supercomputer's like, great, no one gets to have any food. And the director's like, okay, I see how you came to that conclusion. That isn't what I meant. Too bad the supercomputer doesn't take any further follow-up questions. You know what I mean? It's a monkey paw situation. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Proto-Dome and that old abandoned factory site lie to the east. I can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all the devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. The door with the crest, push it, pull it, bash it, thing won't budge. Snake says my diet shout out. Sure. Snake says I'm not a streamer. Sure. What do we want to tell you about Snake? If I keep saving up money, maybe someday I'll have stuff. Yeah, maybe. Good luck. Hold on. I want to save before I do the shout out. Okay. Well, the glaze, I guess. Snake, if you didn't know, is a regular here. He's the #1 firster. He's actually the reason we're playing Chrono Trigger. So if you're enjoying the Chrono Trigger experience, you have you have a Snake to thank for this. He's I'm still just as hungry as before. That's so sad. He's largely an advocate of actually I was gonna say like a specific type of game, but he plays so many different things. He's a true variety player through and through. Oh, I didn't realize that was the stairs down, but yeah, I guess that's what we're going to go and do. What do I want to say about Snake? You can often catch him playing games with the Beatrice Gambit. He's one of the ones that joins as far as fun times to be had. I've seen him play Meowgic, the magic game that I was talking about before, Beatrice. Slay the Spire 2 as well. Apparently he's a stalwart companion. You definitely can rely on him to do his best. And honestly, that's got to be good enough for you. I can't believe that you would ask for more than his best. If he's presenting you his best, then it's selfish at that point to ask for anything more than that. What else does he got? Do you play Marvel Rivals? I think there's a real chance that that's true. Beatrice is don't trust him for math and you're good. Joke. Snake says right now I'm in fact playing Minecraft and an alt on OS on RuneScape, he said, but he certainly means old school RuneScape. Snake, didn't you get your Maxscape? I'm pretty sure you did. You didn't make like a song or a dancer about it, or else I would have actually been there for it. But I think you just announced that, like, oh yeah, no, I finished it. Bam, done. Snake says, I play when Beatrice asks. Yeah, see, that's what it takes. Beatrice asks for people to play Marvel Rivals and people show up. That's how you know that Snake's a real one. You know what I mean? Snake says that he maxed on 7-Eleven. Goddamn. Unfortunately, you didn't get the, what is it? 2233? Is that what it is? There's 23 skills, so that seems close. It would be 2300 if it were 100 each, so it's 99 less than that. But anyways, my reason for saying all of that was just because I was thinking about 2277. Thank you. Yeah. The level, the max cape level. and 7-Eleven with 2277 would have been like very easy to remember for forever, but now sailing is a thing, so it fucks up everything else, and it's very sad to be honest. But nonetheless, sorry, I wanted to tell you more about Snake and why you should enjoy them and also experience them. Like for example, since Snake's wife, Snake is known as Snake's wife's husband in my Discord because I don't know how it is such a prevalent thing, but Snake's wife is like one of the things that are most brought up about him. Chef says, why not 2278? Beatrice is Snake's wife where? Yes, it's so true. I've also heard that Snake is a finger biter. So if you want to get your finger bitten, then perhaps no one I can recommend better than Snake. Just point directly at him. And I think he does it compulsively. You know what I mean? Consistent behavior and power. You know what I mean? Snake says because sailing didn't exist. Yeah, Chef, I don't know why you said 2278, to be honest. Snake says definitely will bite. See, there you go. So if you want to get bitten, you want to play Marvel Rivals with Beatrice, if you got Minecraft on the mind, I'm pretty sure Beatrice played Minecraft with Snake before as well, right? Didn't you guys have like some kind of a server? Yeah. Beatrice was like a pixie or whatever and made Snake carry her around everywhere. I remember that. That's been months and months ago now, though. Yeah, there was a server for chat. Wow. Do you plan on going below?
Of course.
We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure.
Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right?
It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive.
This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through.
Wait, but what about the shiny? All right. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, that's a dead end? Sorry, I thought that it would lead off screen to the right, but that's not a thing. Oh shit! All right. It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Okay. Thanks for the warning, I guess. No, does that mean that there was a dead end north of where I started, I suppose? I just happened to go closer to the right way? Holy shit! Initiating command sequence.
Chrono, what's that? Moral.
Wait.
Marl. Let's smash this thing.
Yeah, get him. Okay, so maybe don't attack the main body and instead attack the side guys. Got it. Oh, well, that's very nice of the game. Thanks. Stamina +2. You have speed +1. And you have accuracy +2. We'll give Luca the accuracy. We'll give you the speed. Okay, let's try again. What a very nice checkpoint. Wait, attack. There we go. One more? Okay. Does the main body do anything by itself? It's counting down. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Ah, it's reviving the pods. Okay, that's not that bad. It probably said that it was going to revive the pods and I just didn't listen. You know how it is. There's a lot going on. Damn, this motherfucker's tanky. Well, he was. Now he's just a was. $1,000. Luca and Mara leveled up. Wow. Oh, hey. How'd you make it past the robot?
Yuck, something reeks.
Sorry, that was kind of the wrong voice. Yuck, something reeks.
Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed.
Chrono, look! He's not breathing. He must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is?
It looks like some kind of seed.
A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Okay. Oh shit! That rat! There! That must be it!
Shush, it might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it.
I got it!
Squeak, I'll give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press A, Y, and then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound, Squeak.
I'm actually just coincidentally going the same way that you're going, dude. Hold on. Okay. I didn't hear it go ping pong. Oh, treasure. I fucking love treasure. Even if I never use it, I fucking love treasure. Are we good on health? That's fine. How do I... Oh, do I have to go, like, back and around? Okay. What's this? Oh, do they all work with the same? Wow, that's just bad security. Okay, well, now that I know that, I suppose I'll try it on that other panel. You're just remembering multiple passwords has hard me out. Just write them down.
This must be the supercomputer. Good. Still operational. We run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate.
But don't we know how to get back to where we came? Can't we just go back the way we came?
Got it.
Beatrice says that's even less secure. Writing it down on a piece of paper? No, it's definitely not. Unless somebody breaks into your house, they're not going to have your passwords. And the most likely way that somebody is going to get into your accounts isn't by using your passwords at all, is by you clicking on a bad link. Outside of that, it's by you having the same password on multiple different things, right? And then like a distant third would be them being inside of your house, looking at your post-it notes to enter your information into the place. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that's true. I don't know that information is ever, I don't know that anything has been compromised that way, like in a private residence, like ever. Like the CIA and the FBI might have been able to use written down passwords or whatever, but a regular person like who would steal money from your bank account, there's no fucking way they're getting into your shit because you wrote it down. That's not real.
East of here.
Damn, it's like way east of here. Holy shit.
There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought the machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? "1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos."
Damn, Lavos fucked these people up.
What? What was that? Lavos? Is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future. No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono?
Sure, let's do it.
All right, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. I mean, if you literally see like a terrible apocalypse situation, like why wouldn't you try and fix it? Like, seems fine to me. Be different if it was like, you know, the way that things were supposed to turn out, but there's no way to know that we didn't already fuck up the timeline because we already traveled in the past and shit, you know. How did I get here? Oh, this is the entrance. Just doesn't look like an entrance. God, it sounds so fucking heroic right now. All right, so what do you do then? Oh, I see. It's shiny though, and I want that. You're back. Sorry, I'm yawning. And what did you discover? This is our future. Huh? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that, Enertron will hold out. The seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope? There's a word I haven't heard in some time. Does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll try my best to grow it. What's that? This may be the thing we need. You're off to the Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. A jet bike key. It's the key to a jet bike parked at Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome. They overran the place. Take care. Don't give up hope. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. You can't get near them, though. Places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. Okay, so yeah. Who are you? Why is Daddy taking so long? So my husband, he's gone. But he left me precious gifts, that seed, and our child. Thank you. You filled me with hope. Damn, you guys need to like work on a straighter path out of here. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if we really want to fuck with this place.
Look out! Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley.
It doesn't look like it's impossible yet. Maybe this is even the right way we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess we had to hit that guy too. I kind of didn't see him behind the menu. Put that back on. She's probably fine. $600. Are there fucking rivers Zora in this game?
There was a bridge here. I swear. I saw it. I swear. What? It got up and walked away? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all. But it's true. Something's coming. It's Graham.
What, so the bridges just like move around in here?
This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, what's up, cat?
Oh, what the fuck? Betrayed once again.
All right. What's this?
Well, God damn it, they're all traps. Everything's a fucking prank.
That was a fool who trusted. You're definitely using Marl's resources. Okay, yeah. It's like, but what if this one isn't a trap? I have to know. I know they've all been traps, but I have to know.
Ah, fuck.
No, yeah, you're right. That one got me. That one genuinely did trick me. Muttering Visas, he's got the cheese touch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a cheese toucher. It's true. After everything I've been through, I'm still a cheese toucher. It's true. All right. What? Seems like a very silly place for a bridge. What? Oh, the fucking pseudo 3D perspective is fucking up my whole career. Wait, does that mean that maybe... Oh, hello.
Looks like you just have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across.
So switch it on already.
I can't reach it.
And you call yourself a frog. Someone's coming. It's Graham. A rage band? What does a rage band do? 50% counterattack rate. Fascinating. I don't really need her speed right now. Sure.
There's 3 of them. They're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place. Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yeah, we will. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done.
God damn. All right. Fucking, I get it.
Ah,
Hey, what's up?
no! No!
Oh, we got him. Jesus Christ, that guy was fucking strong. Holy shit. Think he had like a, not like a full 100%, but like leave you with 1 HP mechanic going on there. All right, cool. Chest first, clearly. A thunder blade. Okay. Sure. Not strictly an improvement though, because I'm sure there are enemies that are immune or resistant to. Oh wait, we've been here. Okay, cool. So yeah, just go up this way then. $9,300. Why are we big balling? Keeper's Dome. Hello? Any keepers here? Oh, hey. Those guys. No. Need more power? What's up? Shala, oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces, the Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed them and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say?
Strange construct.
Oh, it's called a strange contract.
Oh, wise one. I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next.
Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow. All right, well, we're not ready for this yet. I guess we don't want to be here yet, huh? Okay. I did get a thunder blade for my trouble though. Ah! Nice. I really like the auto battle button feature. Don't. I was wondering if the other one was something. It doesn't let me interact with it though, so I didn't get tricked. Don't worry. If it did let me interact with it, I probably would have been tricked. What? What? Why am I so fucking confused right now? I thought I was in a different place than I am, but I'm clearly here. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. I don't want to fight you guys. But does this not lead? Does this lead to the same place? Am I crazy? Oh, I just need to go up this ladder. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the R stone is where they are. This is site 32. Got it, got it, got it. Site 16. I don't think there's any reason to go backwards. I don't think. Another mid potion. Wow. Maybe that now that I do. Whoa. That's not what I expected that to look like. Hold it right there. It's a fucking Mega Man robot master. Oh, bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're gonna have to ride. In a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? No, I don't. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. To steer, just press up and down. Press the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icons show how many you've got left. Heads up though. After you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icon refills. You can check your position from the finish line on the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. All right. Oh, he got me.
Bro, he's so fast. You came in dead last.
Give it up. Go home. Ha, what a joke. That's the best you can do. You can walk your way across the ruins. Better watch out for those monsters, though. Try it again if you think you can handle it, chump. I'm not even sure how much the boost matters. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about that one, Johnny? You beat me. I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Cool. Derelict factory. Oh, is this where we needed to go? Yeah, okay. Sick. Start with the derelict factory though. Before we get too far into it though, we got another shout out to do. Katakato, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, another VTuber friend who we actually see very regularly. We missed last Saturday. Yes, we usually hang out on Saturdays. But we very commonly will play games with them. This Saturday, which is tomorrow, I believe we will be playing Grounded together for the first time. I played Grounded before with Delta, but we're gonna play through that whole game probably. Which will be, I think, Kat and Zeph's first time finishing the game. They played it before, but they've never beaten it. Kat says I'm not sick now. Good. Good. We want you in prime form for Grounded action. But yeah, we'll be playing that before too long. Kat plays a wide variety of games. Big fan of Pokemon. I don't know what they've been playing super recently. Let me check. I'm gonna look. I'm cheating. I'm fully cheating. Let's see, what do you got? Pokemon Peak, of course. Final Fantasy 2, of course. I knew that. You've been playing through Final Fantasy. I even mentioned Final Fantasy 2 earlier today, thinking about your stream. But yeah, you played through the original Final Fantasy as well. It's weird that Final Fantasy 2 is showing up in your categories in two different ways. I guess there's just two different versions of the game. Shift at Midnight, The Mound Omen of Cthulhu. Those two games just sound fucking made up. I don't know fucking anything about those. But also the Outlast Trials, yeah. I remember that game being something that we've spoken about potentially playing or whatever together. But yeah, apparently Kat's playing through the original Final Fantasies. Obviously, Pokemon as well is like something of a mainstay on their channel. So look forward to Pokemon experiences at the very least. Kat knows a lot about Pokemon. But yeah, the Final Fantasy games, huh? 2's a bit of a weird one, a bit of a black sheep. I know a little bit about it, but I've never actually played it. I actually quite like the design of it. If you're not familiar, it works a little bit like Elder Scrolls games in that the more you do something, the better you get at the thing that you're doing. So in the context of an RPG like Final Fantasy, when you attack stuff with your weapon, you'll get better at using that weapon to attack stuff. And if you use a black magic, use a fire spell, you'll get better at using offensive spells. You use white magic, healing stuff, you'll get better at using healing stuff. That's basically the way that the game works. No other Final Fantasy really works in the same way at all. They mostly just give you like experience and stuff. Sometimes they'll give you like stats or whatever, but yeah, it's pretty interesting ride. And I definitely recommend you check it out. Particularly playing it. It's always a good vibe over there anyway. Yo, what's up, Screen Ride? How's it going, dude? Today's the day. Did I miss your stream already? Because I know I've been live this whole time. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to be there, but Cat says 2 is kind of fun, but I still don't feel hooked. Yeah. Screen Ride says long gone. No worries. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was going to miss it, but you know how it is. Screen says, I got cooked on my packs. That's rough, brother. That's fucking rough. Like, literally all I did today, I stayed up until like fucking, Lord knows when, like fucking 4 or 5 a.m. And then all I did all day long until my stream was sleep. All I did was sleep. I'm pretty sure there's not a damn thing I can do here, so I guess we're just gonna leave. Sharon says, I've been staying up till the sun comes out and I can't stop it. Yeah, no, I was fine for like 2 days. I was fine, like sleeping normally or whatever. And then, I don't know what happened. Something possessed me and I was just like, I don't feel like sleeping. I'm just gonna stay up all night. And for the last 2 or 3 days, it's been like that. Why do I have to fight these random dudes? And also, why are they so pathetically weak? Oh shit, is that a... This is a healing machine. HP and MP restored, but you're still just as hungry as before. Hey, friend. What's this thing?
It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it.
What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones?
I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way.
Luca, you really feel for them, don't you?
I better get to work.
The door won't budge.
All right, that should do it. I'm going to give it some juice.
Good morning.
Good. Good morning, mistress. What is your command?
I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you.
Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits.
Just
Luca will do. That manner of address would potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Heh. Understood, Luca. All right. So, what's your name?
name. Perhaps you were referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y.
R66Y. Cool.
Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do it all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. Robo? Yeah, Robo. That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay?
My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, there's something I was hoping you could...
What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me.
Oh, dear. This is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened when you were out. I don't think anyone else is left.
I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000.
We learned there was a gate here when we went to Aristone. Then we found you when we came here looking for the gate.
But the door to the inner chamber is shielded shut. But the door to the inner chamber is... But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. First try. Nailed it. Shield shut. I hate it when things are shield shut. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as the power is restored to the dome.
Marl or I can stay. Who will stay behind?
You got it, Luca.
Right. I'll handle things here.
I would feel weird about leaving Marl behind. I feel like Marl doesn't, you know what I mean? Cope with being left behind as well as Luca will. And also it's, even if it's only slightly, it is a technical thing, so. Give you the rage band. Oh, you don't have an element. I'm sorry, Robo. I still like you even though you don't have an element. Can you do this? Thanks, Robo. Override security system 00. Wow. Exactly as much damage as we needed, Robo. Perfect. Well done. Chris is Robo. That's my goat right there. Big fan of Robo. Robo feels very Blitzcrank to me. Rocket punch. Your beam. Attack all enemies with a laser, huh? Restore a small amount of HP to all allies. Okay. Cool, cool. There's treasure over there. And you know I want that treasure over there. But this is in the way. What? A mid-ether? Alright, well. No. Wait, no, this is different. Treasure. A bandit's bow. Cool. Wait, does it do anything special? No, okay. God, there's still like Mega Man core around here. What's this? Is this a button? No. Just looks like a button. Wow, that guy got fucked. Let's go. I was gonna make Chrono attack the other guy, but I realized that I don't have any way of controlling Chrono. That's okay. He's doing a good job. Ooh, nice counter. Ooh, but not quite enough damage from Marl. That was probably extreme overkill from Chrono, but that's okay. Shit. Wait, that did 0? Damn, that's crazy. They literally cannot hurt Chrono. Insane. Oh, I want that. Wait, what did this do for me then? Can I go this way? Oh, I can. Excuse me. Ether. and a shelter. To activate the crane, wait for the tone and white flash, then press any two of Y, X, B, and A, one after the X. Oh, maybe I pressed X. I did Y and then X and nothing happened, but maybe I did, well, like it canceled out or whatever. Maybe I did it like too quickly before. Chris says Chrono's bug proof. It does seem that way, huh? To be fair though, so was Robo, right? They only ever missed Robo. It's like the sound thing that they were doing. Okay, so that it did. Burp, burp. Okay. 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 Is there a way to know what this is? It seems like I'm not doing anything, but I'm trying them out. You just gotta believe me. Chris says, I don't know if there is a way to know which inputs to hit. I think I tried all of them just now. Maybe I missed one because I think there were 3 barrels, not 2, but... I think I just tried all of them. Okay, door. Door's cool. That's not what I wanted, though. What I wanted was treasure. That's the treasure. Turns out I could have gotten the treasure before, but it's fine. Okay. I'm a little bit, just a little bit lost. Not like lost. I'm a little bit not sure if I'm like perpetually moving forward or if I like missed some side paths and shit like that. Ultra high security door lock system code XABY. Decoding ABYX. Is that what does that go here? No. ABYX, huh? Okay. Is there a door that I need to put a code in? Oh, I need that. I need that. Fuck. I don't think these bugs have successfully done anything to anyone on our team actually now. Unless they made Chrono redder. I just assume that's the Berserk band doing Berserk stuff. No! No, I just wanted to ride! No, he lived that time. I think that Chrono instantly killed him before. All right, let's do a shout out for Copamine while we're going through these 3 mandatory boss fights, sub fights. Copamine, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, fellow VTuber, variety streamer, plays all kinds of different games. As of late, he's been playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors Origins. He's a big fan of the Dynasty Warriors franchise in general. Knows way more about Dynasty Warriors than I certainly do. There's like factions. I know that it's about the romance of the 3 kingdoms or whatever. You know what I mean? Like Lubu and shit like that. But I don't have anything better, or can't be any more specific than that ever, for sure. But he's got like favorite characters and stuff. Other than Dynasty Warriors Origins, he's also been known to play House Flipper pretty regularly. He's been playing it for a couple of years. And a little bit of a quirk about the way that he's been playing the game is that he keeps all the houses that he flips. So he's not actually flipping them. He's just restoring them, like renovating them. And then he has effectively just like a museum of different real estate properties that he's renovated over time. But other than that, there's also old school RuneScape that we have in common. He's an old school RuneScape player through and through. He's got a group Iron Man that he's probably going to be spending most of his time on, if I had to guess what he's going to be doing next. But he also likes leagues quite a bit. So if you see him playing again, it'll probably be either leagues or the group Iron Man would be my guess. Okay, so did I get caught by the hand because I ran into the machine? Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay, I got it. So what else do we have going on here? I got a combination for a door. ABYX. I don't know what door I need to use that on. But if I had to guess, and I do, it's going to be earlier in the path. Oh yeah, we did go down like one side of this thing, right? So maybe it's just the other side. Or maybe that's the code for the door. In the other room. Like the other dome thing. Like we're in the derelict lab right now. Maybe that's what we came here for. I thought we needed to turn a generator on though, so that doesn't seem right. Hatch opened. Cool. Attack all enemies with a laser. Oh, so the supersonic spin requires Chrono. That makes sense. Damn. One-shotting those slimes too, huh? Not always, but sometimes. I think Chrono one-shot that other green slime without a crit, so he definitely one-shot that one that he just fucking crit. That's for sure. I wonder how these guys work, because I clearly am not like just reduced to 1 damage to them. There's some kind of a defense thing going on there. Okay. I was wondering if that was like a huge improvement for him or just, you know, a marginal one. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Should I be worried about these chemical reactions? I guess I don't really have an AoE anyway. I do, but it's an AoE heal. So we're just going to have to kill him one at a time. Not so bad. Titanium vest. Okay. Not a huge difference in those two. It sounds like it would be massive, but it's not that big. All right, so we deactivated those lasers. A plasma gun. That's got to be for Luca. Beatrice, that's what she said. Not a huge difference. Zabi door lock, system operational, enter passcode. Fuck. It's ABYX. Thought it was ABXY. My bad. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Hurry before it is too late. Damn, you alright, buddy? Yeah, no, he's chilling. Emergency alert status. Elevators disabled. Fuck, not the elevators. Yeah, no, you're right. That's still an elevator. I figured I'd ask. I don't know. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It is good to see you again. What? What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon. I am malfunctioning. Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Jesus fucking Christ. Robo! Chrono, they're tearing him apart! Do not harm them, please. The robots are my brothers. Please stop, please. But what about you?
Robo! Now we shall eliminate the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this.
Wait, so we just watched all that happen and now we're gonna kill them? Maybe I could have just like ran? I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not stopping Chronos from killing everybody. Chrono. He's gonna do what he's gonna fucking do at this point. Damn, that was crazy. The thing that's crazier though is that they bounced Chrono back and forth like that, and it definitely hurt Marl way more than it hurt Chrono. All right, well, we failed to not kill them. Robo! I see him. He got stuck. Oh no, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Damn, we should have brought Luca with us. Can you fix me?
Shush, don't try to talk.
You are trying to change the world?
I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you?
What do I want to do?
Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right?
No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. Good morning.
Robo, thank goodness you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again.
Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you.
Really, you mean it?
There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance.
Then let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go.
Everybody raised their hand like they were helping when Luca's the only one who has the fucking rod. Where are we? HP and MP restored. Ah, more drifters.
Drifters? Where are we?
It is not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow wound up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might ask you where you're from.
We're from 1000 AD.
I come from the year 2300 AD. When 4 or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here, there have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently like yourselves, Here's something having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time.
Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone?
It is a bleak place, isn't it? Not to worry. For all its desolation, it's well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3.
One of us must remain. Who will it be, Chrono?
Good question. Marl's the one who can heal, so she's, well, I guess, is she the only one who can heal? I think she is. I think Marl and Robo have a combo that can group heal, in the same that Marl and Chrono do. So Marl makes the most sense to bring with us, for sure. After Marl, though, there's definitely a few options. Well, 2 options, obviously. I don't know who I prefer of Robo and Luca. I guess we'll go with Luca for now.
I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need.
Well, that is the way of things. Should you just desire to switch party members, you can do so in the main menu whenever you wish.
How do we get back to our own time?
You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yeah? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A once more, and you will return to the gate. But beware the gate connected to that bucket. This bucket? Hey. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me.
What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you?
Pretty weak, I think.
I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Huh? Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone who could use magic. Well, except fiends, of course. But you have it. That inner strength, I mean. Magic means power from the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You, with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The gal with the ponytail here, that's power of water. And that girl with the goofy glasses, her power's fire. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. All right, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the wall of starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you turning yourselves to butter.
One. 2. Are you thinking it? 3.
No cheating. I got my eye on you. Do it over. From the door, clockwise along the wall, 3 times.
I might have chose a weird place to start. 1. 2. 3.
Well done. Ipso facto, meanie mo. Magic O.
Chrono learned to use magic. Marl learned to use magic. Did she not already have magic? Luca learned to use magic.
So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I think we're gonna fucking die.
I win. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys.
Hey. Well, seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know. Yeah, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing. Well, why not first pay back a visit to your own era? Haste makes waste, so they say. And you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. Okay. Sure. Hello.
You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in there?
Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone's wardrobe of all hours of the night and day? Humans, I'll tell you. Wait a minute. Merida's village of fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out.
Thanks. But why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans.
It's been 400 years since man warred against fiends. There's no use living in the past. Of course, not many other fiends seem to agree with that.
Chrono, what's that creepy chanting?
"400 years have passed since Magus commanded the fiends and waged war against the humans. But if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. Oh, great fiend lord." Okay.
I got nothing to sell to humans. Get out of here. Please? Humans think they've got a right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss.
Is it so wrong that I asked, please? They beat you, boss? Monsters! Alright, I'll sell. Wow. Not for cheap, though. Holy shit. Hey, you think I'm gonna charge a human the going rate? Yeah, alright.
Oh, you're spoiling my drink. Filthy humans ought to all go take a hike through that heckin' cave and get what's coming to them. No room here for humans.
Please?
You still talking to me? Don't know what's good for you, do you? Get 'em, boys!
200 gold for the night. Want me to put you up? Nah, I'm good. I just wanted it to feel like I was allowed to be here. You know what I'm saying? It's not about staying here. It's about the principle of the thing. Plus that Ozzy the Eighth, always hiding behind that ancestral fame to boss us around. This work is brutal.
I'm Ozzy the Eighth, leader of this village. My great. Hold on. I'm Ozzy the Eighth, the leader of this village. My great grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord. Why don't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance?
Fearsome beast lives in the cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. Doubt a human would be able to make it through, not being able to use magic at all. Well, I better get back to tidying up before Ozzy the Eighth catches me. Magic capsule? Magic 10, 17, 19, 8. I'm surprised that you even have magic. I'm also surprised that Luca has more magic than Marl does. Oh, right. We have a plasma gun for you. All right, so to the west is where they're obviously trying to get me to go. What's this? The forest ruins. What are you doing? Sorry. A mid-ether, wow. It looks like fucking nothing. Sorry, I'm just making sure that the chair that I'm sitting on isn't about to fucking explode or anything. That is exactly what I needed to be worried about. Yeah, of course. All right, 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Interest is why would it explode? Good question. Okay, sorry. Let me get myself resituated. Okay. We looked at the forest runes. Someone now. Princess, is the chair safe? No. Okay. I'll try again. No more stalling. Let's do the main story. Oh, it's literally Hecarim Cave. I thought he was saying Heckin. That's kind of funny. Oh, you've come to see me. By all means, have a look at my collection. Can I interest you in a weapon? Or give you a special price? Can't afford everything? Oh, but I don't need anything other than the sword. I don't know. It gives +2 magic as well, huh? Interesting. Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives, they're meant for saving. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, can I sell you stuff as well? Oh, yeah, sure, I can do a flip for you here. I have that magic capsule. Guess it goes to Luca. Or maybe we save it for a dedicated magic user. Oh, if you're wanting to return to truth, the shortcut through the cave in the mountains to the north. Thanks. Chris says, I'm so impressed. Thank you. Hold on. Can you scoot over? A little better. Death to the enemies of fiend kind! Sure, man. Damn, that guy got fucked up instantly. Alright. It's almost like pre-rendered looking. Am I attacking a vase? No, obviously the octopus that comes from the vase. If I had any AoE, maybe I should use magic on the base. Yeah, okay. Got it. That's fine. Oh, they're like Hercules beetles, but they spin? Cool. Alright. Another thing to use magic on, I take it? Honestly, I didn't remember magic becoming a thing so early in this game. I thought we would have, well, I guess we had Frog with us. I just didn't realize that Frog wasn't a permanent companion when he joined. Maybe I should take the band off of Chrono. Looks like it's not going to do anything for us, huh? They're like, no, you really, really do have to use magic, guys. And then again, this fight isn't really any faster. That would need Marl to go twice, no matter what, right? Well, that's not true, because Chrono would have gone twice, and he's fastest, right? So, would have been a little faster, but not appreciably faster. Can I use Flamethrower instead of Fire? What's the difference, even? I mean, I get that she's using magic to use Fire, but like what is actually the difference to the person getting hit by the shit? Does the fire feel magical? You know what I mean? Surely they don't mind. Everybody's so resistant to physical damage. It's also slow to cast magic, actually. Attacking is way faster, way snappier. Are these guys also immune to everything except for... Oh my fucking god. I think they actually are. Alright, what about this? Okay, so that did at least hurt them. Just wasn't as good as using magic. Hit enemies with a circle of fire and ice. Oh, interesting. Okay, flamethrower. Yeah, whatever. Wait, Beatrice is still up. What are you doing? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Beatrice says it's Saturday. Actually, it's still Friday. Snake says I am too. Oh, do you also sleep early? I know that you stop chatting as much later in the day, but I never took that as you necessarily going to sleep. Beatrice tells Snake to go the fuck to sleep? That's crazy. Crazy. She's like, mind your own business. I'll do what I want. Snake, that guy though, that guy should go the fuck to bed. I guess we'll go with the power glove for now. And, you know, use magic until the game decides to let us attack stuff normally again. Snake says I wake up early. Beatrice confirms that he wakes up at like 3 a.m. That's crazy. Snake says 4 or 5 depending. Yeah, it's a little too early, dog. Nobody should have to be awake before the sun is, to be honest. If the sun isn't awake, then you shouldn't have to be. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and... Oh, I just used an attack? Fuck. I thought I was targeting with Luca still. Oh. Another one of these. That's like the fucking 5th of those that we found now. Wait. So that isn't where we needed to go at all then? Well, god damn it. This is the entrance? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Well, at least we haven't been here before. Wait, so light and lightning are considered the same thing in this game? Weird. Chris says I gotta go to bed, but take care and have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It is late after all. And that reminds me, speaking of late, I was late for Screenride's stream, and by late I mean I wasn't there at all. I was literally not able to show up in any way. He had a card pack cracking stream, but he's a variety streamer through and through. He's actually not a VTuber or a live action streamer. Not really. He's just a voice in the wind. Use your conscience speaking to you and telling you what sweet nothings you ought not listen to, perhaps. But you should definitely check him out if you get the chance to. Smearnut likes to play a variety of different games when he does play games. He's big into Smash Brothers, particularly Melee, but he's also played like Rivals of Ether 2, which is very similar. He's an OG Halo player as well, but Halo hasn't been good for a really long time. And the newest campaign game isn't exactly an exception to that rule, I would say. Yeah, sure. You can take the magic scarf. Why not? Other than Halo and what did I say? Oh, Smash. Oh yeah, he's been playing like just contemporary games, just like modern stuff that like everybody plays. He like upgraded his PC, like his rig in like a big way, such that he's like looking to do, he's just, you know, 4K experiences, you know what I mean? There's not that many in gaming. So he was playing like Arc Raiders and what's the other game that you were playing? No Man's Sky is what it's called. People fucking love No Man's Sky. That game, what is it? Hello Games? That dev is like fucking incredible with regards to the amount of content that they had to put into that game with absolutely zero compensation. Oh, there was a fucking cave there. God damn it. Also, this is under. You can go under here. Okay. And I felt like I had to explore now that I understood three-dimensional space. Yeah, it's fine. We could probably do with some healing, but... Death to the enemies? Death to the enemies of fiend kind! No shit. I'm guessing you're highly vulnerable to magic, like everything else. Go ahead and try an attack. See what it gets you. Okay. Ow. I don't like what it got me. No! Oh, we're good, actually. Just kidding. We're fine. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna water to us again. We lived. Oh, I guess I should have waited a little longer, huh? That's okay. Weirdly enough, I was going to do that regardless. 2 Aura Whirls, but now I feel like I should maybe do a third one. Beatrice is, were there no guns in the future? Luca got a new gun, if that's what you're asking. Wait. Oh, do we not have enough mana? Fuck. I mean, I knew he was going to be basically immune to physical damage, but I needed to know. Fuck. Chrono might be dead. Oh no, we got him. It was a little close. We're pretty close to running out of mana completely there. Mostly because of the healing we did. If only Lord Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to our friends, us fiends now, not our friends. Christ.
So, Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet.
If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history?
If we use the gate at the fairgrounds,
God, so loud here. Oh, I guess that's what that whirlpool was all about, huh? This is where Luca lives? Jesus Christ, you live like this? Beatrice says, I bet she has bookworms. I've never encountered a real bookworm before.
Luca and Tappan are always off tinkering with their latest inventions.
Bought you this apple with what we earned today.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
He looks like Bulma and everything. Bulma with like a mom haircut. You know, like a mom that dies early on in the story. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, perfect timing. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate defense for my beautiful daughter. Is it? $25, 33 plus 2 speeds, halves fire damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. I doubt it's gonna be late game viable, but you know.
Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where could he be? Hello there. What can I do for you? Thank you very much.
mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears here. What do you think could cause such a thing?
If only my dear Fritz would return. I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey and he's not returned.
No, I don't want to go to port yet. Been to the fair yet? Yeah. Incredible, isn't it? The shops, the events. I've never seen a festival like it.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. I suppose you won't be staying long, though. I hope the shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair.
It's still the fair day? Remember that earthquake we had the other day? Been having far too many lately. I hope it's not a sign of something bad happening. You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Well, never mind then. Fucking... God, it's like fucking Bad Wolf and, shit. Doctor Who.
Chrono!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, Chrono, you had me so worried. They said you were going to be executed. Don't worry your mother like that.
I can't believe that you were just like, chill. All right. Oh, it's a Chrono doll. Grams of cat food. Wait, did I get anything from doing the... Wait, I feel like I didn't get anything for doing the highest level of the, the horror thing. I feel like I didn't get anything. Also, can I just go fight Gato now? Insane. Beatrice says, you got the friends you found along the way? That's nowhere near good enough. So 27 becomes 37, 42. So we have enough for... Not the third one, though. So I need 3 more. Thank you. One more. All right, thank you. All right. I just want to do this horror thing one more time because I feel like I should have gotten rewarded because I'm pretty sure I did it, but maybe I'm tripping. This is not the right place. What? How many silver points do I have? 72. I'm bad at counting, turns out. I guess I did it twice and I was supposed to do it 3 times. Oh, right. Let me make sure I get the reward too. Thank you, game. All right. Hostage will provide, and will hostage you provide will slowly be lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope. Let your friend get charbroiled and the game's over. Defeat all the enemies before the hostage's goose is cooked. Well done. Take this cat. Maybe I did it too slowly before. I have a cat now. I have 0 grams of cat food. That just seems irresponsible.
Hi. Luca, you haven't been coming by much lately. I've been busy with my research.
Well, don't push yourself too hard and say hello to your parents for me, won't you? There are 2 cats now. It was once a great cathedral in the western woods, or so I hear. I wonder what became of it. A man's never too old to collect silver points. Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be. Can I not investigate the cathedral to the west? Guess not. Is there any reason to go into the forest? No, I want to go to the gate. Which is here. Spruce Canyon 680. Bedernell 1000 AD. Protodome 2300. Mystic Mountain 65 million BC. Lean Square. Okay. Start with Truce Canyon. 65 million BC. All right, so what am I trying to do? Stop Magus, right? Who we didn't even encounter last time. Well, we saw a statue, I guess. Oh, the bridge. Nice. We've no more foodstuffs. Our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies still not arrived from the castle? We'll starve at this rate. Would that our strength were enough to best the fiend's army, but alas, our only hope lies with the hero. Send our order's finest knights to march on the enemy in order to ensure the hero's safe passage. I thought those stories of the hero who would come bearing the badge no more than bedtime tales, but now that he's come, there's little to do but trust in him. It appears our men and the fiend lords are locked in battle up on the bridge. May we emerge victorious. The hero alone truly had the power to defeat an army of fiends? Hey, if I go get you guys food, can I pass? Oh, who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Master of the kitchen has his hands full trying to get the food to the front lines while making sure the king keeps up his strength. We must help the king maintain his stamina. We must hurry with the provisions to the Xenon Bridge as well. Is this food fit for the king? What? My brother's orders are nearly empty? Huh, serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men, act like it. Mind your business. What do you know of it anyway? What's wrong with the king? Wait. Take this for the troops. Spiced jerky. And this is for you, here. Shrink capsule. Wow. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell me it better come back alive. Yeah, I'll do that. Just let me check in the king real quick.
Lord Chrono, the great hero has appeared from the very pages of legend. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king.
His Majesty is recuperating in bed. Our king fought bravely against the Fiend Lord's troops. Leading charge after charge, he had not yet received word of the hero's arrival. He may well have fought to his death. I'm so ashamed. I gave that boy the boot, thinking him no more than some peasant brat. How was I supposed to know he was the legendary hero? Still, he forgave me. Compassion to rival courage. Hero indeed.
Queen Lean will collapse if she does not get some rest. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us.
Oh, Chrono, have I grown too old for all this? Cyrus nowhere to be found. All our hope rests on the soldiers of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He's gone to the southern continent now, search for the sword that can slay Magus. It's cool to play an RPG like this where there's a hero that's, fabled or foretold or whatever, and it's not us. That's kind of sick. Queen Lean has been at His Majesty's bedside night and day. What is all this storage? What is going on? What is this shit? Alright, let's go turn in the jerky. Let's go see about this hero, no? Do I need to rest? Now we're chilling. Oh wait, we can probably switch up our stuff now, right? Apparently you have the most magic, right? So she has the most accuracy as well, to be honest, though. I don't know what to think about that. I guess it makes sense for Luca to just be stronger Meryl if Meryl is the healer, right? Right, so turn in the spiced jerky at the very least. Oh god, what happened? Lord Chrono, what word? Give him the food? Yeah. Food. He's brought us food. It was my brother? I see. He saved us all. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happened? Magus' troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. You are knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. We are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. Now, if we can just put the Fiend Lord's army to rout. Seems mere men haven't had the strength to stop these fiends. Ugh. The hero reached the far bank, but our men suffered heavy losses in the crossing. Ugh. As you can see, Lord Chrono, it's all my men can do to hold this line. Might you lend your blade to our battle as well? Yeah, sure, man. You have my most profound gratitude. The Fiend Lord's troops are positioned just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. May it keep you safe. All right, so we go. Damn, it's rough.
I'm Ozzy, one of the Lord Magus's 3 generals, and to his enemies I grant death. Go, my children, take them to their graves.
Okay. Apparently we still need to do magic. I thought we were done with the magic part. That's my bad. It's the worst possible outcome. That's not good. Wait, so is it fire or ice? Is it fire and ice? What element is this? Okay, well that didn't do fucking anything to him. Okay, he takes damage. Ozzy's spell's broken. Ah, got you.
Ah, stronger than I thought.
Wait up already.
Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do so twice. Slay them all.
I feel like Chrono's doing like a crazy amount of damage to them despite, you know, them being like basically immune.
Drat! That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it.
This isn't it about time you gave up? Mess with Chrono and you'll be sorry. Holy shit.
Go, Zombor! Crush Lord Magus's enemies!
Did you just make up that name just now? Alright, was I supposed to learn that skeletons are immune to magic? Yeah, sort of. The top part is getting fucked up. Great. Do you think he's weak to just ice? We'll try just ice and just fire. See how it goes. Okay, so ice, he definitely absorbs. And fire, he takes damage from. Okay, so anti-poke bomb counts as an ice attack, I guess. Well, that was rude. Good job, Chrono. I like a party of Chrono with his brain turned completely off, and then the like healer girl and the smart girl. It's like, all right, as a party, we have decided the roles are Chrono is going to throw his body at them. And if that isn't working, then you, Marl, and you, Luca, have to figure out how to make what he's doing win us this fight. Your responsibility is making sure that his plan doesn't fuck us. Because that shit's a foregone conclusion. We're not changing that part of the strategy.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
My thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a person here. Hello.
The hero has come at last? Then I suppose it's only a matter of time before the epic battle begins. Mother says I'm not to play outside because it's dangerous with all the monsters. I'm so bored.
Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Oh, what will become of us in our kingdom now?
It's locked. They say the Fiend Lord is the master of the arcane magic of old. The cantrips of his fiends are nothing compared to what he wields. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom.
The time I seek is the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some money to cover your expenses. You'll have the rest when you retrieve it. I'm counting on you, Toma. Worry not. They call me a legendary explorer without... they don't call me the legendary explorer without reason. I will not disappoint. I'll be awaiting good news. Well then, now that the business is settled, I think I'll go get a drink down the road. I'm a bit busy right now. Let's talk later. With the rainbow shell, we could make prismatic armor to guard against magic. Yet, I worry I may have misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but was I right to believe in him?
The hero's here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop the bad monsters. It said only the ancient sword, the Masamune, can slay the Fiend Lord, and only the chosen hero of legend can wield that blade. This house belongs to Dorino's village elder. My, that is unusual garb you wear. Are you outlanders? You come fleeing Magus's fiends too.
Magus keeps slits on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs around it make it inaccessible.
Magus commands 3 fearsome generals, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Best stay far away from the lot of them. There's not a drop of humanity to be found amongst them. They're fiends through and through. Are the rumors true? Is the Fiend Lord's army truly closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so I'm sure it'll all be alright.
Want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
The Denadoro Mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Ogans that wield huge hammers, burn their weapons, and they're pussycats. They'll say that the legendary Masamune sleeps deep within the Dendaro Mountains. They say a terrible beast rests there as well, guarding the blade.
Magus is trying to summon a terrible evil. If he succeeds, there'll be no quarter for us. We'll all perish. That's why I mean to keep hiding in the bottom of this mug. Hick.
Ah, hello. How are the days treated you? I've got some information for you if you care to buy me a drink. What say you? Can you spare 30 gold?
Yeah, sure.
My, thanks. Barkeep, another round. Word has it, an odd beast has taken up residence deep in the southern wood. Strange as it may sound, they say it's a monstrous frog. How about that, eh? Many people visit inns. If you're searching for someone, inns are a fine place to ask. By the way, did you know whirlwind energy will dissipate if it's hit with a wind slash? Nature has a way of balancing things out. Whirlwind energy, you say? Hey, the end of the world is at hand. Greetings, this is the Dorano Inn. It'll cost you 50 gold for the night if you please. Will you stay? What a shame. I'll be waiting your return then. Have you met the hero already? No. Oh, I haven't met him either. I wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so thrilled to see. A great swordsmith of long ago once forged a masterwork blade called the something or other Mooney. No one alive today has the skill to make a sword to rival it. I would like to see a frog monster in the south. Fiona's Villa. Hello. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Now, if you don't mind me robbing your mid-ethers. Alright, so this is the forest? Okay. Foray in a market? With this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. I'm afraid my brother will hurt himself. So it's so heavy. Alright, we'll get 2 of these. I guess we'll get 3 of these. Do I need to gear up Robo? Probably not, right? Actually, you know what? We'll leave this, and then we'll give Robo a golden suit. $39, $33. It's okay. Give her a little more speed. Let you be the magic person. Since her armor gives her speed anyway, right? Alright. And then we sell this. 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 That'll do. Would you like to stay? No, I'm good. Tavern? Is that Toma again? Strange monster came here drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lean and this and Masamune that. Sure was an ugly frog, man. I cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. You heard the latest? No. Well, then let me be the one to tell you. The legendary hero is from our own village. I've not seen little Tada lately. I wonder where he's gone to. Perhaps I should count my blessings. Things are a lot quieter without that brat causing trouble. Oh, we meet again. Let's say you buy me a drink. Cheers to your safety and success. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the Dorano Elder had me find. It's on a small island, it seems, but there's the rub. I don't know which one. Money in front of me is all gone, too. Oh, what should I do? I can't believe that naughty little urchin Tada is the legendary hero. Have you heard about the magic cave? The one east of the Dendaro Mountains? I saw a sheer rock wall I saw a sheer rock wall there part like a castle gate, and then a host of fiends strolled right in. Best leave Magus and his cronies to their own devices, though, lest you want trouble. My own son, the legendary hero. Seems I sired myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it. Don't suppose that I ought to question good fortune. Father of the hero, I like the ring to it.
My grandson is the great hero. That's from my side of the family.
Sure it is, man. Sure it is.
I'm gonna be Tada's bride one day.
If only I had some spice jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. The boxes beside the bed have been handed down through the family for generations. I've not the slightest inkling what's within. Find a way to open them, and the contents are yours.
A place known as the Magic Cave lies east of the Dendaro Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine.
Tada bears the hero's badge. First I thought it for a fake, but it's the genuine article. He truly is the hero of legend. I suspect he's combing the Dendaro Mountains to the north, even now, searching for the sword the legends speak of. Boy, a mid potion. And a shelter. Oh, there's a house here. Who's there? Oh, who's there? Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your swordplay? What? His Majesty wounded? I see. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. I am no hero. There's naught I can do to help. Second magic scarf. Wow. Well, they can both have magic scarves then. It's fine. Alright, well, Frog doesn't want to help. Oh, is that the Dendaro Mountain? Probably is. The Peninsula of Power! Shout out to Final Fantasy 1. $300? Ah! Wow. Fucking clapped that guy. Holy.
This is a terrible place. You best run away while you still can.
Okay, so they take a lot more damage when they don't have their weapon. Got it. I figured that they were not going to be an offensive threat without their weapon, but they actually just eat shit. Was that a Mirage hand? It sure is. Cool. I now have a Mirage hand. For all of my Mirage hand needs. I didn't realize I could walk in the water. So now I feel like I have to inspect. Alright, we're good. We can go that way, sure. Ether. Athenian water. Not allowed to go that way or that way. No, not that one.
Damn.
Fucking Chrono hits for 3 times as much as Marl does. God damn. What a beast. I love pre-Berserk. It's very cool. Do we need to heal? No. We're mostly good. Whoa. That's fucking embarrassing for you. Holy shit. Oh, is this the whirlwind guy? Because I'm not going to be able to whirlwind slash that. I got fucking ambushed, and before I could even react, Chrono already fucking killed him. Damn. They literally could have done nothing and that fight would have been over just as quickly. Wild. Chrono's a fucking beast. Another golden helmet. Chrono's already got one, so... Oh, she literally can't wear it? That's okay. Golden helmets aren't for ladies, clearly. What to do, big dog? Chrono's mitigated crit does half as much as Marl's normal attack. Wild. I don't know how strong the mitigation is, obviously, but... I mean, it apparently is 15 times. Right? If he does 300 with and 20 without, it's about 15. We go this way? Okay. Just west then. They're throwing fucking rocks at us and shit. Fucking bastards, man. Kind of hateful, to be honest. Certainly disrespectful. Oh, interesting. Did she crit Marl, I mean? Because Marl and Luca together did as much damage as Chrono did by himself there. I think by coincidence, no one attacked the guy who was unarmed that whole time. We're not getting very much experience from killing these guys. Is that crit? I think it is, yeah. Damn, 3 fights back to back? Back to back to back to back to back. Fucking gauntlet. I was thinking about healing after that first fight too, to be honest. I was like, everybody's at about half. Probably should heal. Then we had the whole ass fucking gauntlet to go through. You see what I mean? Where the girls are like problem solving and Chrono's just murder. I fuck with it though. I guess increasing her magic made it so that she heals more. It makes sense. I would like your treasure chest. Yeah, we don't fuck with no snitches. Get him. Yeah. Wait, can I go up this way? Oh, sure I can. I sure can. I don't know what that guy's doing, but I don't feel any reason to interfere. He's allowed to live his life. Fucking weirdo. Okay. That looks like progress. Future says, are we going to have what? Are we going to have your own grandfather shenanigans? Oh, like time travel stuff? I see. Maybe? Nothing like that, but maybe something. Silver stud. Reduces MP consumption by 50%. Sure. How do I leave? Oh, I have to jump down. Let's see. Silver earring. Boost max HP by 25%. I don't think anybody wants that. If we had an additional accessory slot, I could see that one being of value, but as the one accessory that you can have, that's nowhere near good enough. You know what I mean? I need something way better than that. Wait. That chest is open. Does that mean that I should know where I am? I think that means that I should know where I am. I don't think it means that I do know where I am though. All right, let's go north. Okay, this is where the gauntlet was. Got it, got it. And this is the bridge that I thought was progress. That dingling tried to confuse me.
Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nothing to be confused about.
Wait. You learned Cure? So Cure is magic. But Aura isn't magic? Is that what I'm to understand? All right.
Mountains are so nice.
Yeah, sure, man. Beatrice is one of the only things I remember about this game is every round someone had to be on healing duty. Have you found that to be true? No. Like, I'm playing this game in like a silly way right now, and it's been fine. There's an item that makes it so that Chrono or anybody who uses it has the Berserk status condition, boosts their attack and defense, but you can't control them. They just auto attack all the time. I've been using this nonstop because I think it's funny and cool, and it's been free, to be honest. So no, I haven't had that experience at all. If anything, I would say that the one time that I did heal a lot, it made the game a lot harder. Like, I'm actually a lot better off. I think you're a lot better off by not like playing that way. Like, the more aggressive you play, the better it seems. I think I'm gonna save these magic capsules, to be honest. I'm not sure. Like, I don't mind giving them to somebody who could use it. Golden suit. All right, I already had one. You already have one. Okay. But I think I have someone in mind that I want to give it to, but it's gonna be a while before I can give them magic capsules if I end up doing that. Should I run down this fucking bird? I think I should. On fucking principle, you know what I mean? Guy keeps throwing fucking rocks at me and shit. I guess somebody has to be on healing duty in that, like, Jesus Christ, that crit was fucking massive. If you like go through a bunch of fights, you're gonna take some chip damage. So after, not like every fight, but after 3 or 4 fights, you're gonna want to heal everybody up. That's definitely true. But to me, that's not surprising or like weird, or, you know what I mean? Like, you can play, I could do it with potions, right? But like, clearly you're gonna want to have some way of healing the party. Hey, what's up, dude?
I'm the wind, whoosh.
Oh, good for you, man.
Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought so. Wait just a second, all right? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. So, thought you'd make a name for yourself as a hero by grabbing Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important, not just that you have the strongest one. You can't even understand something as simple as that. Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual test, then. Might as well give them a chance to entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh.
Are you gonna make a whirlwind? Let's see what this does. That's pretty good. Not as good as that, though. Oh yeah, we can't do Whirl, obviously. Or Ice Sword. Oh, we got one of them. Oh, we killed both of them by taking just one out? That's all it took? God damn.
Hey, Masa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. All right, this is it. No more games. With Masa's bravery and Mune's brains, we're unstoppable.
All right, let's see what this does. Yeah, it's still good. All right, we should probably put Meryl on healing duty for a second. That's a big heal. It's like literally a full heal. Holy shit. I'll just use Aura on Meryl. I think that'll be enough for her. Kind of just want to wait. Ooh. We should probably heal instead of, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Unless he just dies? Okay. Do this. Wow, the damage is fucking real though. Chrono's going so fucking hard. Wow. Chrono's unbelievable. I'm pretty sure there were boss mechanics there that I was supposed to be able to like engage with that I just didn't need to do because Chrono's so fucking strong. Oh my fucking god. Unbelievable. We could have played that a little smarter, but that's all right.
They beat us, Masa. That was fun. You think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be all right.
We should probably, just in case, you know what I mean?
So this is Masamune. Looks like it's been broken for ages.
Chain the broken Masamune.
Allow me. Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Masamune. All right, well. Hey, dude.
Forgive me. Truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it, and well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge.
Oh, what was I thinking? I knew it turned out something like this. I ought to have seen it sooner. Oh, letting myself get all swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground. For his dear departed mother's sake.
Listen to him. Who does he think he is? Who was going around bragging to everyone that he's raised a hero?
Worry not, he's my grandson. He won't let a little thing like this spell the end of his great deeds. He told me already his next goal is to become the legendary sea captain Bluebeard. East of the Dandara Mountains. God, we have $29,000? Holy fucking shit, dude. I feel like we're loaded. Is this where the cave is? It's just I can't go there yet? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, can't do it yet. Beatrice, it's time to open an investment account? Yeah, no shit. A high yield investment, a high yield savings account with this shit? We'd be loaded for life, man. Been chilling. Hey, Frog, I found this badge. You've returned. That badge! I see. So you met the lad. There's nothing I can do against the Fiend Lord. Fight him would require the legendary Masabune, which is... No, it matters little. Even if I had the blade, I have no right to wield it. Please, leave me be.
Broken sword hilt. This is part of Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Merida? What does this mean, Chrono?
It means that we need to go see Melchior. Wait, what just happened? Beatrice says, can you tell my cat that it's Friday and I can sleep whenever I want? That is not how cats work. Cats fucking, they fucking hate every, they're like, anything they want right now. And if it's weird or different, they're like, no, it's wrong. Fucking cats, dude. Oh my God, dude. That's not how that's supposed to, you know, that's not supposed to, hey, it's time for my food. Hey, I know you can hear me. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ, cats. Please. Just my favorite is when they act like they've never eaten a day in their life. Oh yeah, man. You're behind on their food schedule. They're like, hey, fucking, when I was living with my roommate, I tried to help out a little bit around the house when I could. And one of the things that I would do is feed the cats. I fed the cats one time, like literally I fed them once, right? The next morning, his name is Lucifer. It was fucking 5 a.m., 6 a.m. or whatever. He was like, hey, man, it's morning. Hey, it's morning. Hey, it's morning. Do you know what you do in the morning? Hey. And I'm like, no, you're right. You're right. I'll feed you, dude. Don't worry. He's like, thanks for feeding me, dude. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go back to bed now. And he's like, hey, why are you sleeping? You fed me. It's morning. You're supposed to be up. I'm like, you motherfucker. Well, I don't why would you sleep? I don't understand why you would sleep after you fed me. I'm like, oh yeah, no, you're right. I'll just be awake now, I guess. Motherfucker, dude. Feeding you isn't good enough. No, absolutely not. And then every day after that, every single day after that. Hey, Melchior. Oh, you're back again. Come to see my this sword. It's Masamune. How did you get this?
Why would your name be engraved on that sword?
That is a very long story. That is the story you came to hear, is it not?
Of course. Like, tell us about the Masamune. Can you reforge it?
I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the dreamstone from which the sword was made.
Dreamstone? Where can we get that?
It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone, once valued even more than gold. Fortunately, that was long, long ago, longer even than you can imagine. Okay. So I gotta go long, long ago, even more than I can imagine? I think that he was supposed to be in a room and not just in the void. And I think that the game just crashed. Well, I know that the game just crashed, but I think that was the warning that I had before the game crashing. All right. It's fine. Resume bookmark game? Oh, wow. Thanks. Wait, did we just speak to him or do we need to speak to him now? Okay. Well, let us just say that I doubt you'll ever find any, but if you should, I would be more than happy to repair Masamune. Keep it in with you until then. So would you like to buy anything? All right, well, 65 million years ago we go.
Those things, they're all green and scaly.
What are those? They're in the race. Damn, crazy. And another successful fight. Obtained pedal?
We're outnumbered.
What should we do, Chrono? There she is. I've never thought that she had a club before. I thought she just used her straight up hands. And in that moment, he knew he was in love. Oh, we get to see it in anime style and then in the game. Goodness, she's tough.
Who is that? Uh-oh, they're coming our way.
God damn it, Chrono. We got another pedal. Well, what do you want? Ah! Chrono!
You strong. What name? Chrono name, good name. Me name, me, Isla. Me, Isla. Isla like strongman, so Isla like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. Looks like somebody's got a new friend. You strong too. Isla like strong person. Man, woman, both like.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm not. Chrono, where from?
How can we explain?
We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You funny. I like funny person.
It's no use.
You come village. Talk and eat, dance, drink, fun.
We'd love to go, but
We're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. I give many stone. Hiyoko village this way. Follow Aya.
all right. Another berserker ring? She just jumped up a fucking cliff. Jesus. It's Panda VA. I wish. I'd be glad to put more work, more effort into it. It's one of those things where it's like, in order to put time into like voice acting in a way that makes sense, like working on an actual project, I think it would make more sense to instead put time into my own stream first. But it's like whatever I want to do, clearly. It's like the reason why I haven't been putting as much time into the stream as I perhaps should is mostly because I'm like not super compelled to like do so. Like not necessarily the stream. I don't mind putting time into the stream. That's not the thing. It's mostly the like the VOD channel, editing clips and stuff like that. I don't really care to. It's not terrible to do it, but like the least I could do is put the effort into the shorts. And that's what I'm thinking is like, probably I should do that first and then be worried about projects. Chained a horn. So we got some pedals and a horn as well. Francis should what? It was unclear where exactly we were supposed to go. Okay, so this is where we came from, the Mystic Mountains. Oh, is this it? Yoka Huts. Yoka Huts. Hello.
You wear funny skins. You want to see pretty stone? Redstone, Chief has.
Okay, let's go.
Chief Hut, north of village.
All right. Fantastic.
You reptite, friend? I beat you up.
No, I'm not a reptite friend.
Drink happy water, drink, feel good.
No, I'm all right. I don't want to get blasted.
Reptite scales, cold blood, hard to beat.
No, we fucked them up pretty good. Oh, I'm not too worried about it.
You strange. Have good stuff? No, Chief, no say okay. No can trade. Lightning stun dinosaur, you know that?
No, I did not know that lightning stuns dinosaur. Good to know.
Great. You shiny stone?
I don't need any of that. Thank you.
This, trade house. You bring things, trade new things.
Okay.
Go hunt. Go hunt hunting range. Go pedal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare mustard come out. Rare one, good hunt. Go hunt hunting range. Go pedal, fang, horn, feather. So I need a fang and a feather? Good. Chrono, come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Chrono, this way. Listen, Isla. We make new friend. Strong man, Chrono. Chrono friend, Marl, Luca.
Ooga.
Now, dance Babonga.
Wow, they fucking nailed this music in the future. 65 million years and this song is exactly the same.
Chrono, eat, drink, dance, sing.
Wait, can I actually dance? No, I can't.
Good music. We want passed down many, many generation.
I mean, you don't worry, you did it. You fucking nailed it.
You not Yoka person. Why Isla give party strange.
Screenwriters can't change a classic? Apparently not.
Ooga booga, bunga meeple.
Dance with wind people. Wait, that was Dance with Mountain People, and then Dance with Wind People, Mountain People. Dance all night. Okay. Come on, Chrono, let's have fun. Oh, should I or shouldn't I? This is very fascinating. Do you think I could talk to them? No. Oh, she's blasted.
You wanna try drink? This only special time drink. Good drink. Name Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like smash. Yoko Village fight reptite. Leader name Azala. Azala very smart. All in Yoka Village fight. No fight person go Laruba Village. Always run from reptite. Always hide. No, not nowhere village. Azala want destroy Yoka, Laruba, both. But Aya no lose. Only when Isla dead stop fight. No more talk that. Today meet Chrono. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing.
What the fuck? It's been so long since I've seen one of those. And that one, and I've never seen one like that one before. Holy shit. Gadriel Pro, huh? Sorry, I'm gonna add that to my list of banned phrases. I've never seen text like that before in Twitch chat. It should only take me a second though. Well, I say only a second. It's gonna take me a little while. I'll get there. Bum, 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 bum. God, it's been so long. How do you do this? Oh, I think I have to go to a different screen. Hold on. So, settings. Yo, I'm fucking vibing right now. I actually fucking love this song. This is the correct way to do this. Okay, so I can block users. settings. This is fine. Don't need mod management. Blocked terms and phrases. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. And then if we go here, oh my God, dude. I'm like fucking, I hope you don't mind hanging out here for at Lord knows how long, but we're like fucking partying actually, genuinely. I'm like living it up right now. I do want to go through, I'm a mod in a bunch of different chats, so I always keep my mod list. Sorry, my banned word list in sync with theirs. Okay, let me do this. All right, and then this goes here. And then I'm just gonna fix theirs as well while I'm thinking about it. Should be easy enough. It'll only take me another 2 minutes at most. I've done 3 channels now. I'm a mod in her stream? Holy fucking shit, I had no idea. That one's news to me. She's a longtime friend, but I didn't realize that I've been a mod this whole time. I should be in her stream more often than I am. It's a little irresponsible of me to be as, not like distant, but you know what I mean? Like, she streams during the day is the problem. Like, on the real, she streams during the day, and because of that, I'm fucking sleeping. Like, I can't fucking be around during the day. That's asking too much. Sometimes I wish that you were able to have more than one thing copied at a time. Like 2 separate copies and pastes. You know what I mean? Just a second one. I know that's a lot to ask because you probably don't need it like 99% of the time, but I feel like I use it pretty frequently. I feel like I was a mod somewhere else as well, but apparently I'm not anymore, so they'll be fine without me. Close that, close this. All right, ready to move on. Ayla, are we done? What about you? This is wonderful, isn't it, Chrono? I think I'll dance too. Oh my God, the spin. Do I want to get this? I might fuck with this dance enough to be like, I should get an emote of this. And also the spin. These two are like really good. Yeah, I might have to talk to that animator guy. I think he's busy right now, though.
Chrono, hey, Chrono, you gotta try some of this.
Sure, man.
What's that? You're a man or a moose? Mouse.
Drink it in one gulp. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, we're blasted.
Chrono, red rock, look for this rock. Rare red rock. Have rock? Mean strong person. Ayla, most strong Yoka village. So Ayla rock. Chrono, want Chrono challenge Ayla. Win, Ayla give. Chrono challenge Ayla? Ayla go. Get more skull smash. Party now, so drink. Chrono and Ayla have battle. Who drink more? We start now. Mash A anytime.
No mercy. No hesitation.
No more, Chrono. Ayla lose. Give rock. Chrono drink. Good. Drink one more. It's a strong Chrono. 4. Maybe too much drink. We just wake up in the middle of a fucking field. My head. I did what last night? Liar. Oh, but why does my head hurt like this? Morning, Chrono. Wasn't last night fun? Hey, where did these footprints come from? It's gone! The gate key's gone! The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. This is bad. We have to go see Ayla. Hey. Oh, Chrono, early wake. Too much skull smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole? Must be Reptite. Chrono go with Ayla. We, find bad Reptite. Who else come?
I mean, it makes most sense for Marl to come, right? Yeah, sure.
Maybe village person see. We go ask. Chrono come.
Kiss? Lightly heal ally and restore status. Maybe we don't need Marl then. All right, we'll bring Luca then. She doesn't have it yet, but she'll have Kiss soon. Ayla just out here fucking kissing everybody. Let's fucking go. She don't mind. You strong, you get Kiss.
Fang, petal, horn, feather. Give me 6. 3 each kind. 3 each, 2 kind.
Three each, 2 kind. 3 each of 2. So we only need... Okay, got it. So we're at petal times 2. And we're at horn times 1. We need 3 each. 2 kind. That'll be fine. All right.
You have no thing. No thing, no trade.
All right. Let's go fuck some dudes up. Actually, we don't even need to talk to these guys yet. Let's literally just do that real quick. Beatrice, what command are you using? Command? Like to do the dance? It was just like ABXY. I don't know what, or it was XY LB RB. I don't know which one went to what. All right, that's 3 petals. Oh no, command I was using for the stream. That's just banned phrases. That's all it was. I'm sorry, does Ayla do as much damage as Chrono does? Holy fucking shit, is she strong. Petal and horn? she's stronger than him. Oh, she's got a power scarf. That's part of the reason then, but that's okay. Berserker ring for her. Yes, she uses literally her bare hands. Beatrice's bear paws. Yeah, you're right. My bad. She does run like a cat. I kind of wonder, should I... Hold on. Hear me out. What if we were the Fist Boys? What we do is we cast Fist. And then they fucking die. Because Robo counters like no other, and everybody else just does so much damage. Oh my god, look at him go. Cyclone Sweep dual attack? Oh, okay. Roundillo kick. Jump kick an enemy. Lightly heal. That's more than enough. She can kiss herself too. Self-love is real. All right. How many petals and shit do we have? 6 petals, 4 horns. He said 3 each, so that should be plenty. Three each, 2 kind is what he said. Okay. Shaman's bow. Okay. So that was petal and horn. This bow. We'll keep an eye out for those things. If we get more, we'll see what the other things that we can get. 2 kind, 4 things. So, assuming no repeats, that's 4 times 3 times 2, right? Wait, no, but it's probably the same because that's probably overcounting. So there might be that there's only 6. It's the most. Like, I don't remember how to do permutations. It's like the difference between, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think you understand. I'm trying to count the different permutations, different options for things. It's probably 1 for each. There's 6 people. Eventually, we've encountered. Jesus Christ, 2 each. You've seen 5 of them so far. 5 party members. There's just 1 more that we haven't encountered yet. Well, mostly. Oh my god, dude. We're like fucking chilling on materials now. Beatrice, is why your brain do you think? I can't help it. But the thing that I was worried about overcounting is if pedals in, like if I do the pedals and the horns, that's the same as doing the horns and the pedals, right? Does that make sense? Probably. So it's petals, horns, fangs, and feathers, right? Those are the 4 different ones. So there's petals and horns, petals and fangs, petals and feathers. That's 3. Then horns and fangs, and horns and feathers. And then fangs and feathers. That's all 6. Yeah, we got them. How much do I have? Not enough. So we did petals and horns. But we need petals and feathers, petals and fangs. So we need one more petal. We need horn and feather, horn and fangs. So we need one more horn. Then we need feathers and fangs. Which means that we need mostly just feathers and fangs. And it's like 6 more feathers and like 8 more fangs or something like that. Sorry. I have the option to get stuff, so I'm excited to get stuff now. I'm on a collecting thing now. That's what I've got in mind. Like, yeah, there's the objective or whatever. We'll get to that. Don't worry. It's another thing. Beatrice is hell yeah collecting. Yeah, it's like treasure. Kind of. And I like treasure. Oh, a feather. Good. Mostly feathers and fangs. Beatrice says, I bet I like treasure more. No. No. No, you truly don't like treasure more than I do. I'm willing to bleed. I'm willing to go through pain for my treasure. Drill kick? What does drill kick mean? Cyclone and roundillo kick. Okay. Beatrice says, I was a dragon in a past life. How dare you? Yeah, but dragons are real lazy, Beatrice. Like, I believe that you would hoard things. I don't believe that you would go through great lengths to get things. Does that make sense? I think that you hoard more than I do, maybe, but I don't think that you like acquiring treasure as much as I do. That's really what I mean. You might also care about the treasure more than I do. That's not surprising to me. But as far as like getting treasure, I think that my drive to acquire treasure is greater than yours. That's all that really meant. Mesozoic male? What a good name for that. Holy shit. What localizer? That was like 13 more defense too. Holy shit. Mesozoic male. I love that. Why is Ayla so fucking good, bro? Did she crit just now? Was that a crit? God, I hope so, because she just did like triple Chrono's damage. Oh my god. She's fucking sick. You see that blinking in the distance? That's bad, but you will find out about that later. Don't worry. It'll almost certainly be next stream because we're gonna end stream pretty soon, but maybe we'll get the grinding part of this done. All right, so we've got enough petals. We're missing one horn. I think we need 12 feathers and 12 fangs, right? No, not even. I think we need 15 feathers and fangs, right? Yeah, probably. Because there's also a case where it's just a feather and a fang. But we need 6 before that. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's only 9. I could really figure it out, but it's easier just to kill the enemies that we encounter as we continue going. Speaking of, damn, it even works on Robo. Robo doesn't mind a little kiss. Oh, there's treasure right there. I missed it before. We definitely came through this area before. Okay, so yes, when she crits, she does big damage, but otherwise she just does normal damage. Her crit animation just doesn't look like a crit to me, is what it is. Hey, Zero, how's it going, dude? It's the sound that I should be listening for to know if they crit. I didn't get any treasure for that, and I'm very sad about it, to be honest. Oh, I was supposed to ask around the village for where to go to find reptides. Fuck. No wonder we're not progressing the plot in any way. It's like I don't know what I need to do because I didn't ask the people. As Ayla very clearly said, hey, maybe we should ask around for what we're supposed to be doing. Like, yeah, my bad. My bad, dog. I was excited to grind out materials and just figured that I would encounter whatever we needed on the way. And that is not how that works. Speaking of not how that works, no, Zero was fine. Psychotic Zero, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber, a Foxboy VTuber. He hasn't streamed super consistently in a little while, but he'll come back to it before long, I am sure. He likes to play all kinds of different things. He's a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner. He likes to play Hogs of War, which is an old PlayStation 1 title. It's actually post this game's release, if you believe it. What else does he like? He's a big fan of Osu. We don't need to rest. He's a big fan of Osu. And he likes to play modern games, like anything that's like just recently dropped. So he played Resident Evil 9 for a while. He finished Monster Hunter Wilds in a big way. Oh, Ruby Gun, Stone Arm, Mammoth Tusk. Ruby Vest, Stone Helm. Okay, so Ruby Vest, very strong against fire. Not too hot when wear. Okay. Hold on. I do want to know. Ruby gun. So petal fang, petal feather, fang horn. What is mammoth tusk? Petal fang, petal feather, fang horn. Fang horn. Fuck. Fang horn. I forget what the other one was. Petal feather? Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. All right, so is the mammoth tusk an accessory? It is not. What the fuck is the mammoth tusk? Is it a sword? Is it for Chrono? It's a curved sword. Okay. Stone arm. She's good. Ruby gun. Inexplicably. That's fine. Stone arm, ruby gun, mammoth tusk. So we're done with weapons. It's just how many pieces of armor we want now, really. And we can really save one because Luca already has fire resistance for whatever good fire resistance does us with the ruby vest. But we could get as many of those as we want to. All right, what are they? Fang feather, horn feather. Okay, well, we've got enough for one fang feather. Okay, this is actually worse than what I have on Chrono, but it gives fire resistance, which she already has. And she already has fire resistance as well. So we should be good, really, probably. We can get more stone helms. They're 20 defense. It's just barely. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's the chief's hut. That's where Ayla lives. Let's ask these guys.
Me see reptiles coming from meeting grounds. Go south, forest maze.
South Forest Maze. Hey, dude.
Kino, what you do? Say now.
Kino, sorry, Ayla. Kino, take Chrono stuff.
Why take?
Kino like Ayla best. Ayla say like Chrono. Kino mad.
Madame Ayla, violence is never the best solution. Kino know like Ayla hit. Ayla no like Kino. No! Ayla like Kino best, so Ayla no like Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good.
Ayla. Kino sorry, Ayla. Kino sorry, Chrono.
Give thing back, Chrono.
No have. Reptide take.
Reptide? Where Reptide go?
Run trees, there.
I let go. Kino go back village. I let gone. Kino protect Ioka.
Okay, Isla. Great. Kino man. Isla die, Isla have baby. Then Kino chief. Madame Isla, my apologies for implying you may have been out of control.
Follow Reptite.
Go get Chrono think. Jesus fucking Christ. This is like the worst party comp for like trying to read. I have to think like be a robot. Be a past prehistoric lady. Be a robot. Like please have mercy. These combinations of things have never happened before in my life. I mean, we're just gonna dunk on these dudes. Get fucked, idiots. Beatrice says it's great though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can I cross this? Okay, there we go. There's fucking mid potions everywhere in this bitch. God damn. I guess. No, we can buy stuff from the store. I don't know why they're giving us like a million fucking items. I'm surprised we didn't one-shot that guy with that crit. Our team kind of fucks, and I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Should we check Isla and Robo for magic? Probably, right? I don't think that either of them will have magic, but we should make sure that they don't. Isla comes from a time before magic was like mysterious or whatever, right? So she certainly doesn't have magic, right? Because she would just be able to do magic, I think. Where the fuck am I going? God, this map is sprawling, isn't it? Jesus. Wait. Oh, there's a vine that I can climb up here. Panacea. Wait, these aren't fiends. In the distant past, there just weren't fiends? Huh. Then whence cometh fiends? Wait, I think I got turned around at some point. Either that or I'm absolutely going the right way. One or the other. Wait, what was that? He's gonna get lightning too before long. He's already got cleave. She's gonna get boulder toss. He's gonna get heal beam. But we're looking at thunder chomp. Deliver a charged bite to the enemy. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we were here before. And then we can go up here. Okay, we were there as well. Do we go through the forest maze? Maybe we went through the forest maze. Maybe we were on the other side. We entered from the north and we exited to the south, so now we're inside of a thing. And we just want to like keep going. Like we did it. We traversed the maze, just keep going. Okay. Let's assume that for now. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're on the other side, so now we can go to the reptile later. I did not realize that at the time. Kisses, kisses for everyone. I feel like these guys might have been weak to magic before. Which does make me realize that our party is extremely weak to needing to cast any kind of magic at all. So maybe we switch this up just a little bit. Beatrice says, bro, I just pulled a cookie that's been beating my ass in PvP. Well done. Except for, you know, doing gacha stuff in general, but congratulations. Do you think killing these guys is going to make any difference in my life? They seem like they're vulnerable enough to physical damage. Flame dual kick. Oh, we can go further down. Okay. That guy looks like he's suspiciously fire damage and thus perhaps not vulnerable to fire magic. Oh no, it totally works. Don't even sweat it even. Stone helmet. Jesus Christ. We're fucking beasts, dude. I don't think Luca's gonna kill him with this, but she'll do a good amount of damage at least. Okay. I want that. Oh, there was a path that way. I didn't even realize. I'm very glad that these fire guys are not weak to, or not resistant to fire. Well, they might be resistant to fire, but they're more vulnerable to magic than they are resistant to fire, and that's the thing that matters. Yeah, this guy is absolutely not dead yet. I'm glad that I switched Luca into the party. Making a huge difference. Oh, hi, Ether. What's up? Oh, we should send some kisses around. That'll do for now. I'm probably gonna walk past these guys. Motherfucker. Yeah, now he's out of ammo. Now what you gonna do? Oh my god, what are the chances? Not that that guy's doing any fucking damage anyway. Oh no, he put Ayla to sleep. That's so much worse than doing damage. Now I'm relying on this guy to hit Ayla in order to wake her up. I think. That's alright, she can just nap. What in the world? Could those filthy apes have crafted something this advanced? Asala! And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Isla. Perfect. This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? Tell Azaza about the gate key? No. I suppose you need some motivation. So be it. Come, Nisbel! Hope you're weak to fire. That, I have terrible news. He's certainly not weak to physical damage. But neither are we. Oh, God. He's even less weak to that. What do you got? That's what she has. She's got fire. She has fire. That's what she has. I guess she can heal. She could have healed. I have no idea how much health this guy has, but I imagine it's not low. The berserk thing works great until we encounter an enemy that is not supposed to be berserked. And then it does not work at all. All right. Yeah, we'll try that again. I guess we have to have Ayla. But we'll bring Luca, Marl instead of Luca. Honestly, that still seems fine. The silver stud, sure. Well, maybe not necessary. What does cat attack do? Savagely claw an enemy? Okay. No, fuck.
Lies, you take me for a fool? No one would talk so easily if that were true, but perhaps this might have loosened your tongues.
I did the wrong thing. I hope that doesn't have consequence. That didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything. But that helped a lot. Okay. Got it. I forgot about the lightning for dinosaurs thing. Oh, is it for a duration? I see, it's for a duration. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't do shit. Well, I think you really do have to hit this guy with lightning. Like, I don't know if you can possibly kill him otherwise. No, he doesn't have... She doesn't have mana, so she couldn't possibly do a combo attack. That's my bad. Fuck. Also, she fucking died. That's also really bad. I think that's TPK. Yeah. Okay, we know what we're doing now, though. All right, so what we learned... This is actually fine. We could even leave the Berserker ring on, arguably. Yeah, it's probably fine. But you need to have... Alright, so party Marl goes with Luca. Marl needs... What would help, actually? More maximum health? I'm actually not sure. What would help here for her? She's not really doing damage with magic. I guess she could be doing damage with magic. Is she not the issue then? Well, she could be healing. That's probably the thing that she could be doing, is just be using heals whenever, on whoever needs it the most. You want the silver stud, because you want to hit lightning and then follow up with whatever. Everybody off. Well, not exactly, but close. All right. I think I've got a good idea of what I'm doing now. All right, get him. Not bad. Big damage, Jesus. Oh my god, Ayla's doing big damage too. Fucking lord. Yeah, well done. That was a much cleaner execution as well. Pretty close to optimal, I would think.
The apes beat Nizbel. Give Dig back Chrono now. Very well. You've won today. But know that we reptites are the rulers of the world. We'll not surrender it to you filthy apes. Is this the gate? Is the gate key all right? Oh, thank goodness. It looks like it's okay. Asla, come anytime. Ayla, no. Leg. Chrono, leave. No, Chrono. Ayla, no fun. Thanks, Ayla. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. Kino tribe be strong now. Even more strong Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun.
Can I sleep? No? I'm not allowed to sleep here again? Also, it looks like there's upstairs, but there is not upstairs.
Come again, Chrono. Maro, Luca, too.
I guess we're gonna go over here so that I know. Actually, tell you what, we'll just leave. It shouldn't take that long to just go through the gate, right? Just so I don't fucking forget what it is that I'm even supposed to be doing. Damn, that was a lot of damage. That must have been a crit for sure. Damn, or not. Arl and Luca are just really fucking strong. Nah, I'm not gonna buy any gear. It's alright. We could get more stone helmets and ruby vests, but not that important, I don't think. Jump down? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What's this? Oh yeah. Full heal. Love that. Okay. So we have the dreamstone that we need, so we can go back now to Frog. Or we can go back to Mericlor or whatever, and then we can go to Frog after. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to him, and then I'll save in front of him, and that'll be how I know what I'm supposed to do next time. Hopefully that'll be plenty clear for me, future me. I'm trying to help out future me. You know how it is. All right. What do we want to do for the raid? Because today is Friday. Well, it's actually not Friday anymore. It's now Saturday, which means that we need to be looking to raid on out so that we can sleep and then do stuff tomorrow morning, bright and early. I think we're going to be back on that Kingdom Hearts shit. We got a lot of people that we can raid into. Okay, what does my raid list say? It says Lokrin. Is that true? Is Lokrin the last person that we raided? That's cool. Shout out to the homie. Let's see. What's something that I don't mind watching as well? You know, we haven't been able to hang out with this homie in a little while, and he's playing a game that's very much in my field of interest and familiarity. He's playing with a friend. I don't know who they are, but this is Papa Spud Twitch. He's actually got a couple friends, it looks like. He's playing Project Zomboid. It's probably build 42. It's actually really hard for me to tell at a glance, but yeah, it's probably build 42. If you don't know who Papa Spud Twitch is, he's a fantastic streamer. He's known for his very lengthy subathons because of the generous time he got for the timer and the fantastic community he's got supporting him. As far as I'm aware, he's done at least two very successful ones where he's played, to my knowledge, the entire Persona franchise, including Personas 1 and 2, and also some of the spin-off games, as well as the entire Xeno franchise, meaning Xeno Saga, Xeno Blade, Xeno Gears, all that, as far as I know. There's a bunch of other franchises that he also has an interest in playing through eventually, should the opportunity come, and also a subathon, come around. Final Fantasy was one of the ones that cropped up, for example. And I have no doubt that he could certainly go through every single game in the franchise with no problem. He's an extremely positive guy. He's a low poly VTuber, which means that he kind of looks like Mega Man Legends, if you're familiar with that aesthetic. He's a very, very cool guy, very funny guy as well. I highly recommend you check him out if you get the opportunity, which is right now. We're going to be raiding out to him. That's going to be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Fantastic. All right. And then end the VOD.